It's been cold and raining a little bit. We're gonna go out, a bit of a look around. There's a place nearby. Hey, what's up, Rye? How you doing, man? What's up, bro? Welcome. Hope all is well. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Green Team? Observer Eyes. How you doing, Observer Eyes? It's a pretty cool name, by the way. Observer Eyes, eh? Ooh, it's a cool name. It's about 4 degrees outside. It's raining a little bit. Well, it was. I can't believe I slept for like 9 hours straight without waking up. Maybe it's all the jet lag, man, but I went to sleep about 2 a.m. and woke up at midday. I'm like, what the hell? It's nearly like 10 hours. Ran to the toilet, busting to go to the toilet. But I think it was an accumulation of, we walked 20 Ks yesterday, jet lag, I stayed up playing pool, and I played this girl. I think she was drunk, but she kept getting angry. I think she was angry because the foreigners keep beating her. I was going, are you okay? I think it's either she was drunk or she wanted a man. You know what I mean. These are the cakes we got last night. I'm just gonna have a little. I don't want to eat too much because I want to get some dinner, maybe a noodle soup or something. Save the rest for later. We're running with the S24 Ultra today. I've been trying to transfer over a lot of my apps. I haven't finished it. I'll have to do it tonight or tomorrow morning. And hopefully tomorrow we can get back to using the iPhone 17 for streaming. I just got to put over my Alipay. The thing is, you can't have like 2 sets of Alipays on 2 different phones. You can only have one Alipay on one phone. So I need time to do the transfer, which would be cool. It's cool. Oh, we're at the hostel. We're at the hotel. The hotel lobby. This is the hotel lobby. This is the lobby behind me. Pool table. There's a bar over there. Chill out area here. So yeah, we're just in the lobby. I was talking with a lot of the locals yesterday, and foreigners. There's some foreigners from Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, I think it's called Uzbekistan, which I think is near Russia. Some from Australia. I never talked to the Australian one. He was a bit irritating, talking about himself. I was like, oh, I don't like to talk to those bloody foreigners. But the other guys, the like Russian, Middle Eastern guys, they were pretty cool to talk to. Plus I got the umbrella because it was raining a little outside. So what we're gonna do, let me just, give me one sec, chat. I just gotta check the itinerary. We're on day 2 itinerary here for Changsha. Changsha, welcome to Changsha. The actual name, chat, you'll probably be able to see in this corner, Changsha, the district or Changsha, the city, China, and then down below you should be able to see. You should be able to see the time, date, and the temperature. So it's kind of cool. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, postman? How you doing, bro? What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's not Postman Pat, is it? Not this guy. Not this guy. This 24-year-old guy. Postman Pat, 24-year-old guy. Can you see up here though? Can you see the city and the where we are? Should be able to see up here as well. Racehorse. Where are you from? Where you from, bro? Can't see the city. Huh? You sure? I can't remember, man. Fuck, I can't remember, eh, dude? Must have been a while ago. Oh, you can see it. Thanks, Rye. This guy, this place ain't giving me false info. Yeah, maybe a while ago. What city were you in South Africa, dude? I have no idea, bro. I'm actually putting rugby on the back burner as there are more meaningful things to sort out. You know what I mean? Pretoria. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Every time you go to China, do you have to pay for a visa? Not for my New Zealand passport. I'm a New Zealand passport holder. Whoops. As a New Zealand passport holder, we don't need visa. We have 30 days free visa. So I try and come probably at least 2 weeks over the 30 days. Because I want to try and visit as much of China as I can. Because by the end of the year, the Chinese government may stop the free visa. But for the last couple of years, they've given us 30 days free visa, but it's reviewed at the end of the year, of each year. So we get another year, 2026, we get free visa for 30 days. So the good thing is we just turn up, get stamped in. The requirements are you've got to fill out a form. And that form is easy. You can do that online. Just scan the QR code, fill out your form. Basically, it's just the information where you're staying, when are you leaving, and what flights are you going to be leaving on. Internet's a bit dodgy, I know, Chad. So, and the other thing too is, as well as filling out the application form, you do need to give your flight details when you're flying out. So you need to tell them your flight number, the time you're leaving, so they can just double check, because they don't want people to overstay. Not like I think people from New Zealand will overstay. The ones that usually get in trouble for overstaying are people from Myanmar, people from Pakistan, people from some from India. What was the other countries that they said? Those were pretty much the countries. Oh, Cambodia and Laos, Cambodia, Myanmar, and Pakistan were usually the countries that they were worried of people overstaying. Oh yeah, because you're South African, dude, so You know, South Africa, you need a passport, eh? So. You've been to Hanoi. That's good, man. What did you do in Hanoi? Were you on holiday? All right, chat. We're gonna head to a place called Changsha Block. Changsha Block is basically, how would you say it? It's basically a block which is over 1,000 years old here. It dates back to the Tang Song period. So around the Tang Song period, this is when Changsha was actually a great, huge, major trade city. So it was a trade place that was doing like trades between different other cities, regions. So the buildings that were designed in the place we're going to go and look at right now were designed so people worked basically downstairs during the day. Kind of like how you see it in Hanoi, Vietnam, and across Vietnam, and then at night they'll go upstairs and sleep. The headquarters, private sections would be upstairs. So what we're going to be doing is basically literally walking through some old mixed use urban designs that are over 1,000 years old, and it's just down the road from where I'm staying. So we're going to go check that out, go check some food. As well tonight. We did try the stinky tofu last night, and then we tried the tea, chat. There was a name for the tea. Let me have a look. The name for the tea is called Chayan Yui's tea. It's basically creamy tea with nuts on top, and in the bottom of it is kind of like a tea. It's kind of like milk tea. It's milk tea but with like cream and nuts on top, which was really cool. So we had that last night. We had the stinky tofu, which I did enjoy. Would I get some more stinky tofu? I'm not sure. I never tried the brown stinky tofu, so maybe we can get some of that. I think would be cool. Okay, so yeah, let's go and check out Chaozong Street Block and check out to see what's around there before the sun sets. Let me see what time the sun's gonna set. Visited my cousin, saw a bit of the city of Hanoi, rode a scooter. Yeah, but I'm trying to find the pancakes, dude. Worst case scenario, I'll have to order the pancake through Grab, which kind of sucks because I can't find the pancake anywhere. Give me a sec, chat. So day 2 is Chaozong Street. We're going to check out the winding alleys and stuff, Chad. I think it'll be cool. Let's go. Let's head on out. Whoops. Just got to pull the ingest from the green tea. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you liked. You rode a scooter with no license all the way to Kappa Island and back to Hanoi. Dude, you're lucky, dude. Well, to be honest, I'll tell you what is your real license in Hanoi or your real license in Vietnam. And this is no joke. The real license in Vietnam is money. And I would suggest this travel hack. If you are going to be in Hanoi or anywhere in Vietnam, have two wallets. One is your main wallet, the second is your decoy wallet. In your decoy wallet, have around $5 or $10 in Vietnam currency. Have some old bank cards, don't have ones that work. If you get stopped, pull out your decoy wallet. Open it up and go, oh, I've only got $5. Give that. They'll take it. That's coffee money for them. That's what we call it. Coffee bribe money. It's how it works in Vietnam. You don't need a license in Vietnam, man. Money is your license in Vietnam. It's just a formality, dude. Do I have a license in Vietnam? No comment. No comment. I'm not suggesting anything silly or don't listen to me. This is for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. As I said, have a decoy wallet. Backup. Decoy, we just call it a backup wallet. We won't even call it a decoy wallet.
What if I say I got no money?
Well, then they're gonna go, let's go for a ride to the police station. You can sleep in jail. This guy. It is simple, dude. It is simple. It's simple, dude. I wonder if I can leave my buns in the fridge. No, you can't. Bro, I've walked around that lake lots of times. I even walked stream around the lake. It's 20 kilometers. It's 20 kilometers that walk. I've walked around it a few times. I even streamed one of the walks. Chat, this is ACL. What's up, ACL?
What's up, man?
Where you from? Where you from?
From Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan. Get some practice. I'll give you a game tonight.
Okay.
He's one of the guys, one of the locals. I'm not locals. He actually stays here, but he's from Uzbekistan, but he's studying Chinese. I walked from one side of that big lake or the dam in the city. The other side, it is a good walk. Yeah, so I walked 20 kilometers, dude. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. See you later. It's raining a little bit, chat, so hopefully we don't get too much wetness. I have got my umbrella. I don't know what time the sun sets. And it's chilly. A little bit chilly, chat. We're not going to go too far today. It's just a chill day today. Tomorrow we'll do a bigger stream. Look at all the electric bikes here, chat. Taking up. What the hell? Hanoi, Hanoi, Hanoi. Yeah, bro. So shit, why is that a bit murky? Hold up. The lens is a bit dirty. Should be cleaner now. Yeah, no, I walked around that lake, bro, a few times. It's actually quite a good lake. You know, there's lots of hidden gems around that lake. The only thing though is the pollution. So when you walk around, if the pollution is very bad in Hanoi, you will feel it in the throat. And also the lake itself is highly polluted. You would have seen all the dead fish in there. Even the fish can't survive in it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like really fucked up, to be honest. What up, guys? Welcome to Changsha, China, guys. DJ was here streaming live. Yeah, they're in the lake, bro. The lake is totally fucking poisoned. How they go in the lake, they even fish, and they get fish from the lake and eat it, bro. It's like, fuck off, man. That's disgusting. So that's why around that lake I don't. That's why around that lake I don't eat any fish or anything, because you don't know where the fuck it comes from. Like, you know. You don't know where that shit comes from, bro. It's like, fuck no. No way, Jose. You gotta have like fucking a stomach to eat around the area, honestly, if you're gonna eat seafood, dude.
The _ postman 24 says you must go to Cat Bar Island for 2 or 3 nights.
I've already been. I've been there about 10 times, bro, to Cat Bar Island and to Ha Long Bay. I've virtually been every place in Vietnam. I've lived there for 7 years, dude.
The _ postman 24 says good man.
I've lived there for 7 years. I've been there. It's all right. But even over there, bro, like Cat Bar Island and all that is a UNESCO, and Ha Long Bay, bro. It's even really, what's the word? It's really polluted there too, dude. All the rubbish and shit. If the Viet GOVT tidied up and put in new policies and actually worked on having those policies implemented and people getting fined for polluting, for even flooding fires, the place would be way more better for tourism. They just need to tidy that side of things up. You know what I'm saying? You just clean the lens, chat. That's better. I think that's better. Lens cleanse. Lens cleanse. You know what I mean? I'm not being like paranoid about it or anything like that. I'm just being truthful.
IRL _ says got to put up more CCTV to
Got to put up more CCTV to deter Viet. Well, that's what I think is going to happen, dude. I honestly think that's going to happen. How do I know? Is because Vietnam are moving into the AI CCTV digital age now, and things are going to get more like China here. It works like this, chat. This is how I gathered how it works, all right? We live in a capitalist system. Is the capitalist system good? No. The capitalist system is a fucking bullshit system. It was made and created by the cabal and the collection of the cabal, who are the Sabbatine Francus, the Illuminati, the Freemasons. They created the capitalist system. Why? To control the masses on the planet. But it's the system we use now. It's the system we use now. And to keep them having their control, look, there's a paddy wagon, police paddy wagon. To keep them having their control, they put in the surveillance to monitor the people, to keep the people not only subservient, but to monitor them so that they don't misbehave. If there was a way better system, which I've been telling you there is, resource-based economy, we wouldn't need to have surveillance. In fact, surveillance would be seen as offensive in a resource-based economic model. Did you hear what I said? A surveillance system in a resource-based economy would be considered offensive. Offensive to human beings, to their privacy. Anyway, I'm going to leave it at that. You guys think about what I just said, and we'll leave it at that. Beer was dirt cheap there. That made my holiday. Cool. I'm glad. Let me just see where. I think we backtrack up to this place. Chaozang, it's called. Chaozang Oak Street. Chaozang Oak Street. All right, it's across. We cross over. Chaozang Old Street. Anyway, that's my thoughts, chat. That's the reason why surveillance exists, because we live in a capitalist system. Yep, countries like China, Vietnam, which is socialist, China, which is, they say, communist. I would say it's more towards socialist, communist than anything else. Are still using capitalistic money, and so they're still based on capitalism, chat. You know what I mean? Ni hao ma. Oh shit, we're looking down. Sorry, I was supposed to be looking at me. You know what I mean? Fuck, it's getting cold, chat. Whew. I need to put on my hoodie. It's getting cold, man. Fuck, I hope Changsha is not going to be like this. See, chat, this is another way. This is another way that can the AI see me like this and tell it's me, chat? What if I put glasses on? Can the AI tell if it's me if I put glasses on? Woo! That's why surveillance exists, and it's going to increase even more, so that the very few who have gained the system can retain the wealth and their power. That's why. That's why digital IDs are coming in. That's why the system has been gamed the way it's been gamed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, my jiggers, my jiggers? Changsha district. That's where we're going to. We walked 20.2 k's yesterday, chat. Oh my fucking goodness, I couldn't believe it. But mind you, we walked that over Guangzhou, and we walked it over Changsha. .2 k's. We did well, we did well. Okay, next left. It's actually cool. Wow, these that last night we came by and we saw this McLaren. This car's worth about $1 million, chat. This McLaren. And it's got a Joker on top. Look, the Riddler. No, the Joker. That's a McLaren. At least $1 million for that. Can you believe that shit? Alright, so we're going now, chat, to Chaozong block, Chaozong Street. Hey, hey, hey. It's kind of an old style street, chat. Very old style street. Paddy wagon, yeah. Beer was dirt cheap where you were? Yeah, cheap in Hanoi, bro. It's even cheaper here. China is more cheaper than Hanoi. China is more cheaper than Vietnam. China's more cheaper, bro, overall. Living costs, everything is way cheaper here. Fuck, chat, I might put my gloves on. My hands are getting cold.
IRL_right says Maggi is cheap too in Hanoi.
Maggi is cheap too in Hanoi. This guy! This Maggi guy! Look at the old school buildings, chat, with the cobblestones. So this is Chaozong block. Oh, I can smell chili and noodles. Ooh, I'm getting hungry now. Dinner time, is it, chat? Dinner time. Hot pot, hot spot. Convenience store. Convenience store, my friends. Look at how these pink flowers are dripping and dangling off the side there, chat. Isn't that really cool? This is Chaozong Street. Chaozong Old Street. Actually, it's pretty cool, chat. It's pretty cold. I hope it's not going to be this cold up in the mountains when we go to Changsha. Captured with love. Potato photo. Potato photo. What do you do here? Oh look, people are taking their selfies here. Wow. Cool, cool, cool. Cute. Very cute. God damn. Serious. Shit, that looks like G's gazelle. No, it's not her. She's too skinny, this one. Where's all the food places, man? Where's the food? Corner shop. Look at this corner shop, chat. Ooh, look at that alley. Hey, those are Māori, chat. Those are Māori. What the hell are they doing here? Let me take a photo. What the hell? Oh no, they're not. They're Indian, but they look Māori. The designs are totally different. The design of the clothing. Those are Indian. I would say those are red Indian. Idaho Indians, chat. Corner shop. For a moment there, whew, I thought, wow, is that Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo. Shop's closed. This is a cool old school type area, chat. You know, we walked some of the alleys on the way home last night. We walked a few of the alleys on the way home. Some of them got dark. But we made it. We made it back. You know what I mean? Look at that dog. Those are really smart dogs. Border collies. Border collies are very smart. They're basically used for... Meow. They're basically... Huh? English? You speak English? Border collies are smart dogs, chat. Some of the smartest in the world. There's two chicks. Were talking to me in Chinese. I said, "Do you speak English? Do you speak English?" Chat, is she an actor? No, she's not. I thought she was the girl off of those Jackie Chan movies. And the same one off of, what's that movie? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. The young girl that stole the Destiny sword. But it's not her. I like my martial art movies, chat. Especially the old school martial art movies like 36 Chambers. Those are really cool. Old school movies. Pharmacy over there. New Zealand pharmacy. What? A New Zealand pharmacy? Is that just what? Why is it New Zealand pharmacy? There's no way that those are New Zealand products from New Zealand. What? No, they're not. I can see now. What's up? Ni hao. What's your name?
Hello.
What's your name? How old are you? Where's your restaurant? 再见，再见，谢谢。Cool little kid. Magi for the win, you reckon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
So underscore Raoul underscore the underscore Los underscore Santos says, let's go Mr. Win.
Hey bro, what's up man? Did you hear my corridor? Did you hear my talk I just talked about? I was just telling the chat about why I feel they have surveillance in cities, surveillance in countries.
So underscore Raoul underscore the underscore Los underscore Santos says, I just missed it.
That's okay. I basically said what I feel is like, I think the whole world is in a capitalist system, even though they have their own regimes within their own countries. Like for instance, Vietnam is more socialist than capitalism. I think China is more socialist than communist. Vietnam is more socialist than communist. Little puppy over there. He's by himself. Someone's puppy. Anyway, and I was just saying that the cabal, basically, I feel, have indoctrinated the masses to the point where everyone uses a capitalist system. Everyone. Do you know what I mean? Everyone. Every country uses it. It's universal within the earth. Within the earth, or if you're flat earth, or across the earth, whatever, but you know what I mean. And so, having said that, in order to keep their power and status within the system and the limits within the game, they set up surveillance not only to monitor people, but to prevent people from gaming it or winning. And that's why I feel they're using surveillance. Not only that, but also to entrap people more in it, which is why I think they're starting to use bio-digital convergence even more. It's just my own take, based on entertainment purposes. Take it as you will. Let's carry on. Let's go down this street. There's a few people down the street, chat. I don't know if this was a street we walked last night. I don't think it was. We'll go down here anyway. How you doing, Raoul, by the way, dude? You doing good, man? We're just going for a stroll, bro. If we see any snacks, we'll grab some. If we see any restaurants that meet our dietary requirements, we'll grab some. Look at the big keys, chat. Boca cheese keys. Those are big keys. Let me guess. Stinky fried tofu. Yep. Stinky fried tofu. They use a lot of sugar here, chat. Look at this. Banana Order is a logical brand. All the inspiration comes from our obscure and ridiculous thoughts. We love this world, but also try to avoid looking into the deep inside.
looking into the deep inside. Don't ask why, just ask yourself if you are having fun. Chao Zong. Firstly, it says Banana Order is an illogical brand. All the inspiration comes from our obscure and ridiculous thoughts. When you look at how things have come to be, inventions, they have come through people before us and people before them. So there really isn't anything new that have come from our own thoughts. What we've used is we've recycled the information which have come to those in earlier years, which were learned by those in earlier years through physical and mindful thought. Let's look at it this way. I'll give you another example, chat. Let's just say you guys...
_Raul_the_Los_Santos says Mr. Wiz, but just something to think about. Digital everything is not 100% stable in that fact of a huge power outage, then it's a major flaw. What's your take on that?
Hang on, let me answer what I was saying to you before. No, you lost my train of thought. Damn it. Hey, young girls. What's this over here? Bang. Yeah, I'll answer that question soon. Just give me a sec. I'm just coming over here. What does that mean? Changsha historical. Let's take a photo. Okay, I took in a photo. This is what I was talking about firstly before. That, for instance, on YouTube, I could put on YouTube a video on how to DJ. You know nothing about DJing, right? But you can learn how to DJ by watching my video. So in a way, we have worked indirectly, but collaboratively, right? Or I could try to learn how to do IT. I could go onto a website or a platform to learn it, and then I can become good. So I've indirectly learned from someone else, who learned from someone else, who learned from someone else. So we really haven't thought of those thoughts ourselves. We've just recycled the same information which was presented to us, and we've used it and presented it in our own way. That's what I'm saying. So does our thinking actually come from us, or is that recycled too? Now, getting back to your question, Mr. Wiz, just something to think about. Digital everything is not 100% stable in the fact of huge power outages. Then it's a major flaw. What's your take on that? You're right. So the major flaw at the moment to do with digital is the fact that it relies heavily on electricity, and not only electricity, but the minerals for the semiconductors and the power, whether it's from wind, solar, to power the data centers. But as you said before, in the event of a power outage, how safe is your digital information? How safe is your accessibility? To be honest, you are not safe at all with your accessibility, given the fact that it's a huge risk, and the huge risk is coming from lack of secure power in the event there's a power blackout, in the event your information gets stolen by someone else and utilized. So yeah, huge risks involved there. Are there going to be any remedies for it? I can see remedies. I'm not going to say what those remedies are, because I think if I do, people who have interests in that technology will utilize those. But I can see that there is some ways to bypass it. There is some ways to bypass it. It's getting cold. Anyway, we're here at Bang. or Bung. We're in the heart of Changsha block. I don't know what that means on the wall. I have no idea what it means. Changsha historical trails. Look, it looks like down here they have looks like some stalls, but they're not active at the moment. That looks like a brand, Bung brand. We'll keep walking down the street here, chat.
_Raul_Raul_the_Los_Santos says start copying all documents to USB drive before you get deleted on a database.
Yes, I would highly recommend that people grab hard drives and copy over as much data as they can from their clouds, from their backups, from their own PCs. Copy that shit. Back it up. Right now. Totally. Chongfeng. Ooh, who's that? Fufu Bar. What the hell's Fufu Bar? There's a Lawson's convenience store.
_Raul_Los_Santos says anything.
Yep, go for it. I would suggest it's a good idea to do backups, dude. Don't rely on relying on the systems that are currently in place. Have your backup sorted, dude. Have your backup and a backup to your backup. You know what I'm saying? This is a walking street block, chat, of buildings and hot chickers. Look at that building, that's nice. Let's come on this side and have a look at it, where all these hot chickers are. They're all taking shots of this cool room 19 building. Let's take a photo. That's cool. I think that girl's got an Osmo Pocket as well. She's got her Osmo Pocket. These chicks are live streaming, I think. Something Else is the name of that place. Something Else? Chat. I think not only back up your shit, but have alternative power sources. Get a generator with diesel, petrol, some solar panels, if you can afford it. If not, rent them. I mean, or even like pay them off. I think the idea is that if electricity goes down, how are you and your family going to survive? How are you going to adjust to the situation if you don't have electricity? If your family relies on electricity, if your family relies on electricity for medical survivability, how will you adjust? You know what I mean? How are you going to adjust that shit? Oh, this is where we came last night. This is where we were last night, Chad. That was the Chaozong district. Kind of boring district, to be honest. I thought that was kind of boring. Right, let's go get some food, man. Chat, why is there a line over across the road? Let's go have a look to see why there's a line across the road. There's a line across the road up here. Let's go check out why there's a line. Why is there so many people? This way! Why is there a line over here for? What are they waiting? Bowser? Is it Bowser? Oh, it is Bowser. It is Bowser. And they're cheap. They're only like 2 or 1. Shit, should we be getting Bowser? Should we get some more Bowser? Yo, what's up, Muds? How you doing? Bowser chat, look. Should we get some more Bowser up here? I need to see why. What the menu is. Let me put you guys on here.
says it's popular.
Very popular. Hang on a minute, chat. I need to do a translate. Pork. I need to see the menu, chat. Hold up. This kid dancing. Freshly bamboo shoot meat, salted vegetable, sugar, refreshing pickled mustard bun.
This cookie says hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? They look amazing, Chad. The steam buns. How you doing, Dope Fishy? What's up, bro? The steam buns look amazing here. There's a bit of a line as well. People have got their stash. The line's too big. I don't think I'm going to wait in line, chat. I'm not that desperate. Looks popular. Yeah, bro. Looks real popular, man. What's this? Another popular place. Meat. Dried meat and dried turkey. I mean, duck. Peking duck. Let's carry on. How's things, Dope Fishy, man? How's things, Dope Fishy? How you doing, bro? Been behaving? This looks like an interesting restaurant. I think they have dumplings here. Dumplings and noodles. We might pop into here, chat. I'm thinking. We'll just go for a little walk around first. Ah, this is that tea, chat. This is the tea with the cream on top. The cream and the peanuts on top. This is the same place. We'll call her the tea lady. That logo. So you'll see that at a lot of shops, the tea lady. Let's just go for, oh look, there's another little street down there. And then there's a McDonald's over there, chat. The van's parked right in the middle. What the hell? I just want to go for a little walk just around the corner just to see what's there. Looks like a big mall across the road. Welcome to Changsha, chats. Cold, overcast. It has been drizzling today a little. Look at the pink bunny. The pink bunny. The Playboy bunny. There's the tea lady again, chat. She's everywhere. She's famous. Too many people at that steam bun place, chat. Way too many people. What's this old clock? The old clock in the middle of the road. Surveillance everywhere. Steak. You guys like steak, chat? Couple of steak plus eggs, veggies, noodles. $6 US. Pretty good price. Pretty good price, chat, if you're a meat eater and you want some beef. Look like sirloin steak. If you're a sirloin steak eater, yep, you can get that here pretty cheap. Yeah, that looks like a big mall. A lot of eateries down here on the right. Look at all the flashing of the lights. See all the flashing of the lights, chat? I think they're snapping photos of people's like registration. People are sitting on plastic seats. Let's walk down, chat. This is all Peking duck, all duck. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, go, chat. Duck, duck, go. Duck, duck, go. China style. Duck, duck. Mind you, it is New Year time as well, chat. I forgot. Yeah, it is New Year. So a lot of families are out and about. What's today? Monday. Is it Monday today? The tofu. The stinky tofu, chat. The tea lady. How you doing, Jada?
Mr. Jada says find the school made new tire today.
Ah, yep. We're just walking around restaurants, having a look around the streets of Changsha.
Going back to bed anyway.
What time is it there? What time is it here? Here it is 5:30.
Next update is not almost 10:30 p.m.
10:30. So it's 5. You guys are 5 hours ahead.
Open.
Next update is not full in the morning. Next update is
Look, this power bank. Look.
I have.
Go back.
Yeah, you guys are 5 hours ahead.
米酒是要吗？长沙特色米酒，来一杯尝下不？尝一下我们家糯米酒吗？好喝，好入口。糯米酒试一下吧。长沙特色米酒，来一杯吗？帅哥美女。长沙米酒在长沙安陆派传承古法手工酿造，12年长沙老品牌，自然发酵，3年。
Welcome in, chat. We're just walking around Changsha. We walked through Changzong block, which was an old school area. Some of the architecture made 1,000 years ago, which is pretty cool. Let's go look for a mall or a food court. Let's go get something to eat, chat. Nearly dinner time.
吃火锅去哪儿？小龙坎顶呱呱，吃货的江湖，沸腾的人生。小龙坎火锅，热闹鲜香，味在家，中台食料，牛油锅影视招牌，鲜香纯肉不掺假，1年点，好吃不贵，不踩
That looks like a mall over there, chat, where all those massive buildings are. Look how big those buildings are. And at night, all the lights on the buildings come to life. All the LEDs get lit up. And this city is a small city in China, chat. This city will probably be bigger than my city, Auckland. Whoa, that's the gaming center. I want to look for some food courts, chat, with varieties of food. Bakery. That was a bakery. Why is there a line over here, chat? What food are they buying down here? Let's have a look. Stinky tofu must be popular. She's got her stinky tofu. Ah, this is where we were last night, chat. We were here yesterday. This is Wu Yi Square. Wu Yi Square. This is Wu Yi Square, one of the main areas, chat. Is this a food court in here? Let's have a look. I think it's a food court. Let's go and have a look. What are they cooking here? Stinky tofu. Yeah, look, look, look. Popular. There's a big line as well. So the tofu is fermented. The tofu is fermented like how they have fermented cheese. It's kind of like that. They ferment the tofu, which gives it its pungent smell, its pungent flavoring. You know what I mean? There's quite a lot of food here. Quite a lot of food around here, chat. What's your flavor, chat? What's your flavor? Looks like tea. Different types of tea. Seafood and noodles. Seafood and noodles. Pricing is quite big. I've got to translate them, chat, to see what her pricing is like. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's have a look around some more. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat. Stir fried. Skewers.
Santos says, do you think there's a price difference for foreigners and locals live?
Nah, they've just got the one price here at the moment. They just have the one price at the moment. There are in some countries, bro. They do. They have the price differences in some countries. Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Some countries they do. Particularly places like Vietnam and Thailand. They'll have areas where it's just one price for locals, one price for foreigners. Kind of bullshit really, but that's how it works. Hot pot. Let's see what the hot pots are. Hold up, Jack. Sorry. Just having a look around. All the different foods. Different foods. Hang on, chat. Hold up, guys. Hang on, chat. Tofu. Sorry, Jack. Deutschau. Just customizing my order. I'm gonna get a noodle soup. Speak. Speak. Hello. Talking to the microphone to translate. Okay. Oh, that's it. I was just telling the lady. I was just customizing my order.
长沙银行到账3元。
煮完我放了盐的。
是我的吗？有一只是小碗吗？
有，旁边在这里。
啊，帮我拿一个。
Hang on, chat. Hello, Alipay.
可以的。
Hang on, chat. I'm just trying to get the payment worked out. Internet shy.
长沙银行到账30元。
Okay. Sorry, chat. We're just customizing my order with the lady. So basically, I just customized my order. I just told her what I wanted. I started the translator and I put it to her mouth, and she was going like that to try and listen. And I said, no, speak into the microphone. She's old school. I wanted her to talk into it so that she could speak and then I could translate. And the young girl knew what, the young girl over here, she knew what the go was, so she did it. But the old lady was trying to speak with her ear. Lacking common sense, dude. Like, come on. Kind of expensive here though, this food court. There's heaps of food though, chat. Heaps of food, but it's kind of expensive here. We need to get a seat before everyone starts popping in. I think the lady lacked a bit of common sense. So most of the orders here in the city don't have English translation, so you have to translate it yourself and try to explain it to the people what you want. So what I usually do is I just usually take a photo of the menu, put it into Google Translate, derive what I want, and then show them on their Chinese version menu what I want. If it's something on there that I can't eat, I usually customize it. They kind of understand. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Little. Let's have a look for a seat now. We're gonna find a damn seat because everyone started coming in. That's the problem. Everyone started coming in on these seats. Let's have a look around. Don't turn around. I think we'll go here, chat. I don't know, someone's supposed to be here. We're gonna move all this. This is not mine. Yo, what's up, bro? Kind of disgusting with everyone leaving all this shit here. This lady, she's cleaning. Yay, she's gonna clean all this shit up. Let's let her clean up all the shit. Yeah, you gotta be fast, and a lot of people here, dude. Kind of expensive too for this. I think it's because of the location where it's at.
The _ Raoul _ the _ Los _ Santos says related in Thailand.
Ah, okay. 谢谢。谢谢。啊，谢谢。 What? Do they tip in China? No. It's not like America. Nah, bro. No tips here, bro. Hell no. It's too expensive. Nah. Not too expensive. You don't need to tip. You don't need to tip, bro. It's not like America. Hang on, chat. Nah, it's not like America, bro. Just as well we got here fast. People are starting to pop in. Probably March. Nah, probably April, bro. April, why? I got a big trip ahead, man. We're in China for 2 weeks. This is the first week. Next week we're in Changsha here. It's a city nearby to this city, Changsha. After that we're heading back to New Zealand for about a month. After New Zealand we're going to head to China for another 2 weeks. After China we're going to go to Thailand for about 2 weeks. After Thailand we'll come back to Vietnam. Did you hear what I said? Does that make sense? So 2 weeks here in China, 1 month back in New Zealand, 2 weeks in China, and about 2 weeks in Bangkok. Maybe I'll put on the microphone. We need to get away from Vietnam. The pollution is pretty bad, bro. Pollution is bad there in Vietnam. Did you hear my? Did you hear the itinerary? What I said, Raul? Did you hear the itinerary? Nah, it's not about that, bro. It's the fact that it's polluted, and I just need a break from it, bro. No good for the health, dude. I know what you mean, but it's no good for the health. You got to think about my health. It's polluted, bro. Bad, really bad. Last week it was the second most polluted city in the world. You see? Not good. If you can't hear me, I'll put the microphone on. Chat. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make it clear that you can hear me, that's all.
大家可惜了啊。
Yeah, the pollution's really bad, you know. Hold up. We'll get the microphone ready. Hold up.这是你那个吗？这是哪个？
你伴我漂洋过海，经过每一关，新的道路。
Fuck. Ugh. Hang on, chat. Can you hear me now? You guys hear me, chat? Should be able to hear me good. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can hear me. Should be fine. So what I was saying before is the yeah, we're here for a couple of weeks, so we're going to be away from Vietnam for 1 to probably 2.5 months. Yeah, it's good, bro. I got egg, tofu, noodles, vegetable soup. Cost $3 for the soup. I basically customized my own meal. Customized. All customized. That's the way to go. I know you like it in Vietnam, but I got other work to do. I got other work to do. Mushroom, tofu, egg, vegetable noodles with chili. We'll get some snacks around the city. Not my nails. I didn't customize my nails, hell no. Not like some of those other foreigner guys. I think if you're foreign and you stay a while in Thailand, I think you get roped into their ways and you get roped into their culture. And so you eventually hang around LBs, some way or other, you actually turn into an LB. I'm not saying all foreigners, but the ones that I've seen go there, dude, they were straight as. And now some of them are coming back going, dude, I went to Thailand and I met an LB and it was a great experience. And I went, what the fuck, dude, you're straight. They go, bro, it's changed my perspective on life. I was going, okay, whatever. Nah, bro, it's not a new fashion, bro. Hell no. You'll never reach Vietnam. Well, not that I know.
_Raoul _the _Los _Santos says, do you like Cambodia by any chance?
I traveled there once. I went there in 2015. I thought it's kind of a rundown place. It's still developing. It's taken a massive hammering. It's got a lot of work to do there. The pricing back then was okay. Now it's gone out of control. And I mean, I know they've had a lot and they've gone through a lot. You know what I mean? They've gone through a lot, so... I don't think I'll travel back there again, to be honest. Just a vibe about it. And a lot of scams, bro. Heaps of scams. I read about the scams before I went there. And one actually happened to me. But I didn't get scammed. I went ahead with it to a point. So it's called. So it's called the black. It's called the blackjack scam. And what they do is there is a girl, and she'll come up to you in Phnom Penh. Phnom Penh's the capital of Cambodia, and she'll say, "Hey, how are you?" You tell her where you're from. and she'll guess cities in your country. So she studied up geographically the different cities from foreigners, and she tries to make an association with you. Then she goes, hey, look, do you want to come back to my place, meet my family, have dinner? As soon as she said that, I knew this was the start of the scam. This is how it works. So I went ahead with it. And I said, yeah, let's go. So we went to her house. We had a big feed. I met her parents. And then she goes, oh, this is my uncle. He used to work at a casino as a blackjack dealer. Now he's going to show you how to play blackjack, and he'll teach you all the secrets. So he taught me all the secrets. Thank you very much. And he was really good at dealing the cards. He knew how to deal the cards. Anyway, she goes, he's going to teach you how to beat people at blackjack, which he did. And then she goes, oh, have a friendly game with him. I had a friendly game with him, and I won, but I knew he let me win. Then he goes, look, my auntie's coming over. She's a gambler. And, you know, she's got a lot of money. You should play with her. So her auntie came over, and basically they wanted to play blackjack with me for real money. At that point, I said, nah, I'm out of here. I refused. Out of the room comes a big guy, big Cambodian guy, and I stood up and I said, and what? What are you going to do? And then I started walking out of the house and I left. And he followed me. And then I yelled out, police, police, and he ran away. I knew what the scam was because I read about it, but I went ahead with it. Hey, I got a meal out of it. Lucky that it didn't poison me though. I made sure what I ate, they ate first. Anyway, getting back to your question, is Thailand fighting with them? And if so, do you know why? Okay, so I'll tell you the reason why Thailand and Cambodia are fighting. So in between Thailand and Cambodia is a strip of land. So Cambodia's here. This is Cambodia, this is Thailand, right? Right in the middle is a set of mountains. In the middle is a set of mountains. And on top of the mountains is a temple. So the temple was made by Cambodia, or so they say. And that temple and the mountains are heavily being disputed. But an agreement was made between Cambodia and Thailand to say that that mountain, those mountains and the temple belong to Cambodia. Thailand agreed. Now Thailand have gone in and said, nah, fuck it. We don't agree now. And we want to fight you over that. You better give it over. So Thailand is the one who's instigating it. Now Trump had come along and he said, look, you two kids, stop fucking fighting. Let's create another agreement so you guys cannot fight. So they did. But Thailand said, fuck that agreement. And so Thailand are now going back in and trying to get those mountains with their temple on it. I think there's some spiritual significance to do with that temple and that actual mountain range. So it's basically over a mountain range right in the middle of the border between Cambodia and Thailand. That's what the fight's over. But Thailand are not giving up, even though they've signed an agreement saying that it belongs to Cambodia. Thailand are going, fuck it. That's the whole issue. That's the problem. Not only is that the issue, but feeds into another part of the issues. And the other part that feeds into the issues is all the compounds and the human trafficking that's going on in Cambodia. So Cambodia have relaxed some of the laws to set up businesses in Cambodia for Chinese migrants. So some of these Chinese migrants, I would say they're probably affiliated to the triads or some gangs, have gone into Cambodia. They've set up compounds, and those compounds have been used for human trafficking. For instance, people from those compounds would go into Cambodia, go into Thailand. They would kidnap people, take them back into Cambodia through the border, and get them to into the compounds where those kidnapped people will stay in the compounds. They are being looked after, but in the lowest form of care, and they have been told that they need to work as part of a call center, a scam call center. So basically, a scam call center is where someone rings up and goes, "Oh, we have your details. You need to we will show everyone your bank accounts or your personal details if you don't send us any money." Or you ring up some people to fix your computer, but they actually turn out to be scammers. And so this is what is happening in these call centers. And the call centers are making money illegally through scam centers or these compounds. That's what's going on. That's partially what's going on. It doesn't really have anything to do with the war, the border war on the mountain and the temple. But some believe it does as well. So there is that going on. But the thing is that those compounds in Cambodia are made up of people from Myanmar, people from Thailand, people from Vietnam, people from Laos. So all of the countries, neighboring countries, have got people in those compounds. And there's an organization, I think it's an NGO, non-government organization called Blue Sky, and they are a group of volunteers who actually go into these countries and they rescue the people that have been kidnapped and used for scam centers. They go and rescue them. I think they're called Blue Sky or Blue Dragon. I think it's called Blue Dragon. That's what it is. I think it's Blue Dragon. How do I know? My source tells me so. I have eyes and ears in Thailand, in Asia. My sources tell me. There's always corruption going on. In this capitalist system, which is based on competition, ruthless competition, artificial scarcity, what's the other one? Self-interest, corruption, and what's the other one? Property embezzlement. Basically, in a capitalist system that wreaks artificial scarcity by its creation, that wreaks ruthless competition, self-interest, you are going to get all these behaviors. You are going to get corruption. Corruption is just part of the symptoms of the system we're currently in, bro. The system was built this way. So those elements have been embedded into the system by its creation. Corruption will always happen in a monetary system, in a capitalistic monetary system. Take it as you will, for entertainment purposes. Don't listen to me, I know nothing. I am innocent. Exactly. Exactly. Entertainment purposes only. And that's why there's a feud going on. It's the Thai. the tire pushing it. I think there's some spiritual significance to do with that mountain. I have my, what's the word? I have my own would it be concepts? I have my own insights as to why I think they're really fighting. It is to do with the mountain, but it's not just to do with the temple, I think. There's something else there. There's something else there. That's why Thailand want to get it. Why even after they say sign 2 documents saying that it's Cambodia's, are they still going back for it? It's more than what meets the eye. I reckon there's some spiritual significance. Spiritual, and I would say historical. For some strange reason, we seem to say the same thing. What's funny is that I type it before you say it, but I'm on a delay, so it's strange. No, it's not. It's that we are tuned in. We tuned in. I know what you mean, though. William Afton, how you doing, dude? Good. What's up, man? How you been, man? Good. Entertainment purposes only, dude. Totally. Why is that not charging? Shit, is it charging? Finally. Entertainment purposes only. It's good you're doing good. Laying in bed, gonna go to sleep. What time is it where you are? How's New Zealand? Yeah, bro. I can go on and on about different shit, you know what I mean? But we're done, chat. Let's get out of here. Tonight's just a chill stream anyway, chat. I think I might just let's go for a little walk around. See if we can find some more little snacks. Otherwise, I think we'll just head back to the ACOM and play some pool and kick people's asses at pool all night. What's up, kid? Nosy kid. See the nosy kid trying to get his face on. Stay out of my streams, man. I don't think that soup was worth $3 US. I think it should be $1 US. A bit too expensive, I think. Wuyi Square. This is where we're at now. Wuyi Square. Nah, the no-gots are back at the ACOM, bro. Someone's just messaging me on WhatsApp. How you doing, Rai? What's for dinner, dude? What you having for dinner? So the bamboo lady just messaged me, and she was saying that a couple of her Vietnam friends messaged her and said to her, look, we've got a Italian friend and her visa's nearly expiring. She's got no money. She can't go back to her country because there's some bad stuff in her country awaiting her. And the bamboo lady says, do I know a way for the lady to do a visa run? At the moment, the lady's at her house, staying with her. She's got hardly any money. And I says to the bamboo lady, look, I know that you have a good heart, but that Italian lady, she made a decision to come here. She needs to have a plan put in place. Firstly, as a Vietnamese local, you cannot host a foreigner in your house unless you register them with the local police. Otherwise, you're going to get fined and you're going to get in trouble. Secondly, that lady, she's on a tourist visa. If she's trying to work, she's going to get fined. Not only is she going to get fined, they will look at maybe deporting her. So I said, there's big ramifications. Yes, I know you want to help that lady out. But the thing is, the lady has to be responsible for her actions. And she goes, oh, the lady, she can hardly speak English and she's about 60, 70 years old. I said, she may even have mental health issues. It's not your problem that she has problems back in her own home country. But if she doesn't do her visa run and she can't afford to pay for it or hasn't any money, I said, they're going to deport her anyway. I said, you got to be vigilant about around situations like that. Anyway, I just told her. Well, if we get 5 subs, yep, we'll do stinky tofu. We'll do the tea. We'll do the cream nut and peanut on top of the tea. Yep. And we'll do some more stinky tofu if we get some more subs. If we get some more subs. Ni hao. Hello. Speak English? A little. Oh, yeah. You from Changsha? Huizhou. What's your city? Your city? Bijie.
What are you from?
Switzerland. New Zealand.
You are in Changsha how long?
1 week Changsha, 1 week Zhangjiajie.
1 week.
Zhangjiajie, you know Zhangjiajie? Zhangjiajie.
Changsha.
Yeah. 1 week Changsha, 1 week Zhangjiajie. Your wife?
Yes.
Have children? Oh, working on it, right? Oh, very nice. Eat dinner. Eat dinner.
You can try.
It's okay. I eat. Finish. Yeah, I eat noodle soup. Noodle soup. Yeah. Being nice always got limitations. I think it's just been smart, bro, and it's been vigilant to see because you're dealing with different people from different backgrounds with different sets of problems, and some people won't tell you their problems, but in a way they'll impose it on you, and they'll do it indirectly. You just have to have your wits about you or your street smarts. That's it. You just got to be street smart, bro. You know what I'm saying? And not be too, what would be the word, NPC-ish. Stop being too NPC-ish and have your street smarts about you when you deal with people. I'm not saying all people are like that. Yep, there are very good people out there who mean well, have good intentions. But you know, there are those that don't have good intentions and they ruin it for the ones that have good intentions, right? So it's just a matter of being street smart, vigilant. What up, guys? Welcome into the stream. Let me have a look at the map. Changsha, Changsha. I bought some of those cakes, Chad, last night, the mochi cakes. I've got to try and eat them. Mocha. Mocha? Is it mocha? How do you say the word? Hey, what's up, Hacker Man? Long time, bro. Haven't seen you. How you doing, bro? Sounds like you've been away or you've been busy. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. We're good. We're just in Changsha. Good. Been traveling about to Thailand. Yeah, Changsha vibes are good. We were here yesterday. I streamed Vietnam, streamed Guangzhou, and streamed Changsha pretty much in a 24-hour period. 3 different cities, basically within a day. First time I've done that, streamed 3 cities in a day. That's one of the streaming bucket list. Where did you go inside Thailand? Which towns and cities? Bye, see you later. Those guys ate oysters. Chonburi, Rayong area and Koh Summit. Oh, nice. We went from Hanoi to Guangzhou. I had a 12-hour stopover, and then we went into the city. We walked around the city for about 6 hours, visited some tech places, got another LED bag, bought my mum a massage gun. What else did we buy, Chad? We bought something else there. Oh, we bought the a magnetic neck holder. It's back in my suitcase. I'm using I still like the actual chest. I like the chest holder. You're always finding cool places I've never heard of yet. Yeah. And then we jumped on the plane from Guangzhou to Changsha. I checked in to the hotel, and then last night we went to Taiping Walking Street. There's a couple of more walking streets I want to check out. We ate last night on Taiping Walking Street. We ate the stinky tofu, which was cool, and then we had the Changsha cream and nut on tea. So they make a tea, either hot or cold, depends on your choosing. And then on top they put cream and nuts, peanuts, or some kind of nut. This is the taro mocha cake. It's got chocolate in there. Rayong is just down past Pattaya. I've been invited to come down that way by a couple of friends. I've only been down to Pattaya, I haven't been to Rayong. I have got a couple of friends down there. Might do that next trip. Next trip in April, back to Thailand. We shall see. I had one of those sleeps, chat, where you go to sleep and then you wake up and like you wake up 10 hours later and you're like, shit, where did the time go? I had one of those sleeps this morning. Maybe it was because we walked 20 Ks yesterday. Maybe it was because we were streaming and my sleep I like had broken sleep on the plane, broken sleep at the airport. And it must have all accumulated because I went to bed, I think 2 a.m. this morning, woke up at midday and went, holy shit, did I sleep that long? That's a quality sleep. Bro, it is a quality sleep. Very quality sleep. We just popped into this food court here in Changsha. I need to get a drink. By the way, it's cold outside. Let me check if the weather app's working. Haven't seen any, bro. Haven't seen hardly any. Actually, I haven't seen, the only foreigners I've seen is an Australian guy at my accommodation and two guys from Kazakhstan, one guy from Uzbekistan, and I've been playing billiards with them. So we played some pool last night. I'm gonna play some pool tonight. Who knows, I might even grab a beer or two and drink it inside, you know? Might have a beer tonight, chat. Haven't had beer for a while. Oh, there's the weather, chat. +3 degrees. Sleep recharges, and here's the body whiz. You went on a 10-hour recharge. 5,000 hertz, this guy. So yeah, not many foreigners here, bro. Yeah, another hidden gem. Well, I think it's a hidden gem. Are you guys on green team? I can't seem to see any green team. I'm gonna log out. I can't see any green team on here. Are any of you guys able to message on green team at all? Oh yeah, sweet. Yep, I can see you now. Thanks. Yep. Cool. Thanks for that. All good in the hood. See that guy walk by me? He was a beggar. Unfortunately, I can't fund beggars. I could give them food. If he had come earlier, I would have given him those little cakes I just finished eating. Will you be traveling to South Korea in the future? I don't really like South Korea. I've already been there before. I've been to Seoul and I've been to Daejeon. I went to a beer festival in Daejeon with one of my old school friends. We used to hang out and play Street Fighter 2 back in the day. And we used to play a lot of it down in Auckland City, my city. And we played that much that we would play a lot of the other Koreans and Chinese. Anyway, he met his girlfriend, well, his wife now, but back then it was his girlfriend through playing Street Fighter. And then they got married, had a kid, and they moved to South Korea. So I contacted him and said, bro, I'm here in South Korea. Where are you? He goes, bro, long time no see. Come to my pizza restaurant. I own a pizza restaurant, me and the missus. So I went there. He goes, bro, we're going to a beer festival in the next couple of days. Come along. We got to go to Daejeon. We need to take the high-speed train. I said, sweet, let's go. So we went there to this beer festival. It was pretty cool, man. And then what I noticed in Korea is that the majority of drinkers in Korea are women. And this kind of got me thinking, because when you listen to a lot of Korean streamers, women, they have deep voices, kind of like manly voices. I'm thinking, why have a lot of the Korean women got manly voices for? And I think it's because of the drinking. I think they drink. You look at some of these streamers, there's a couple that aren't, but majority, even Ginny, she's got a kind of lowish voice, right? They got kind of like a manly voice, even though they're from Korea. It's kind of weird. I think it's kind of weird. Can you make it so we can see chat from other colors? Just saying. You mean where? In Twitch? In which platform? That guy you walked past Thai market just became Prime Minister again today. Oh shit. I saw that. I did see that. He won the votes. Because apparently the headline said the whole immigration tackling exercise was pretty much around that guy to sway votes in his favor. And apparently it worked. From what the article said, which was a Thai article from a Thai media company, it basically said that that guy, he was the one behind the whole immigration push to tidy up the immigration and everything. And that the reason he got in is because of that push and how successful that was, apparently. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but that's what the media from Thailand said. Chats from other colors showing on, I don't know, how do you do that, Rai? Do I have to go into a chat to do it, or what? How does it work? I don't know how it works. How does it work? I don't know. Where you from? Changsha? You from here, Changsha?
From
oh, yeah. Friends?
Yes.
How old are you? How old?
How are you?
21? 22? 26. 26. Speak English?
No.
Tớ bảo hơi vạy.
Theo chuyện vẫn phải chuyên nghiệp.
Tớ bảo hơi vạy.
Hungry? You hungry? They didn't know how to speak. Delicious, yeah. Oyster. Good for boom boom later. They don't understand English. Anyway. Chats from other colors showing on. I don't know, how do you do that? I don't know how you do that, bro. I've no idea. I don't have any idea how you do that. You have to explain it to me. Message me, Rai, in Instagram. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, he's kind of nosy. He doesn't know how to speak English, so that's the thing. He doesn't know how to speak English. You?
1337_hacker says, if you mean the multi-platform chat that pops up in the actual...
Does he mean the multi-platform chat that pops up? Ni hao.
Hello.
Ni hao. What's your name?
叫什么名字？他名字他叫周从奎。
周周奎。周周奎。你好，周周奎。
你好。
They're eating oysters. Looks like they're gonna get some action tonight. Oysters in the house.
Hello. How much people?
3 million. His girlfriend looks cute. Yeah, she looks cute. YouTube. I will translate to her. I stream on 3 platforms: YouTube, Twitch platform, and Kick platform.
我在3个平台直播。
Very good.
OK， 谢谢，再见。拜拜。See you later. I asked this time what his girlfriend looks cute. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here, chat. Man, that stinky tofu. Stinky tofu is bad, man. Che, that looks like not dumplings. What's the other one? This is the stinky tofu, chat. Look at the line, big line. So they ferment the tofu, and then he's putting the tofu inside a bowl with all sorts of veggies, chili, sugar. Fermented tofu. We tried it last night, chat. Look at the line. Massive line. There's a mall over there. Should we go check out that mall over there, chat? There's another mall on that corner. I think we can okay.
来，臭豆腐吗？臭豆腐这边看一下，臭豆腐这边点单啊，老板，来罗家臭豆腐看一看。
Too noisy, dude. Too noisy. Get the hell away from me. I don't want to listen to you on your megaphone. Anyway, what was the question? I asked his name. Oh, yeah. Food courts look legit there. Love all the photos. Oh, cheers. Wiz, what's your take on South Korea having a really low birth rate? Any ideas? Yes. I just was researching about this the other day. So I would say in the next 20 to 30 years, I think South Korea finished. They're done. The birth rates, and I would say Japan's on the way there too. I'll put in this this really good talk from Professor Jiang. Professor Jiang talks about it, how the low birth rates are due to, what did he say it was due to? He said it was due to two main things. The first main thing is status, okay? Status. And status in a particular country or city, but particularly in a country, the status, say, when you look at how people are trying to look at my camera. When you look at how big populations, right, are competitive. So this is the competition. The competitive aspect. The competition aspect, right? And you want to try and get a match up. You want to try and match with someone. If you're in a very competitive environment where you have zero sum, which means you have no chance. You basically give up. You go, fuck it then. So this is the situation South Korea have gone into, which is, and not only that, but it's combined through a culture. And the culture is to try and look young, which is why you get organized, which is why you get a lot of the Korean guys who are trying to look white-skinned. That actually comes from a Japanese guy. He created that whole white skin type, what do they call it? K-pop look for guys. which has now gone on to the girls. So it was actually created by a Japanese guy. It was created by a Japanese guy, and he actually was an actual pedo guy. He actually slept with a lot of these young boys. And so it's been embedded into the culture in South Korea. You've got to look at certain young whiteness. It was actually from this Japanese guy. He was a pedo guy. I wouldn't be surprised he's on fucking Epstein's list. Anyway, what I'm going back to is the competitiveness, and how when you're in a society you compete for a match. And it's happening here in China too, don't get me wrong, but South Korea, it's mainly happening in South Korea. And not only are you competing for status, you're competing for work. And not only are you competing with humans now, you're competing with AI, and you're competing with automation, you're competing with technology. And so all of these things have created this fertility rates to really drop down in places like Korea, to the point now when all of the elderly pass away, there's a massive gap. There's a massive gap there. And so Professor Jiang was saying that in the next 20 to 30 years, he believes that the Korean population will diminish. He said South Korea are done. They're finished. I'll post that up on the Discord probably tonight, that video. You can check it out. He lists all the facts, everything. But he said it was to do with that status, how we look to have ourselves in society. We create a status about ourselves, like a high-paying job. You've got a high-paying job. You've got material wealth. You seem to have done it, which means you can accumulate the right woman or the right man. And he says it's to do with capitalism. He says capitalism has created this, which is why I always talk about it. But people are like, what's he talking about now? Nah. And if people don't listen, well, this is the result. Anyway, I know nothing. I'm just a Māori guy from New Zealand. I am innocent. I am innocent. So Michael Jackson said, I did not sleep with that boy. Do you think the females are using too much contraceptives? Yep. They're using way too much contraceptives. It's a culture in decline, bro. That's what we call it. Culture in decline. It's a declining culture. That's the reason. They've chosen their choice. They've made their choice, bro. Chat, I think I'm going to go in that big, massive mall across the road. Let's go for a look. Let me see how much percent. I'm going to take off the mic. Taking the mic off, chat. Let me just boost it up. Whoops. Can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me? I've taken the mic off. Cool. I'll post that video up on Discord, bro. You'll understand what I mean when I tell you, when you see it. When you see it, you'll know what I mean, dude. Yeah, they not only use too much contraceptives, bro. They are using, I think that they're using a lot of makeup and stuff, bro. But the problem is they don't want to. They don't want to create babies. They don't want to have kids. They don't want to have kids in that. So it's kind of fucked up. And so he said by the next 20 or so years, Korea's done. Korea's done, man. Check, let's just go in here and check out this area. Hold up. Let me chuck this over here. Hold up. Now, just put in the microwave. You know, funnily enough, I watched that documentary about South Korea the other day. Now you bring it up. What up, guys? Loud and clear. Cheers. Do you think the JAV had anything to do with it also in different regions? I can't say yes or no, bro. I will, yeah, I can't really say, eh? I'm coming into 7-Eleven. All the different snacks. I need a drink. This is vitamin C. Need kind of like an energy drink, but not a Red Bull. Vitamin C. Thank you. Let's go this way if we can go out. I think this is a mall. It is a mall. What kind of mall is this? Ice cream mall. Sounds like a theme park. Do the stores have a smell of plastics? No. I won't comment on that other comment about Korea, the JAV one yet, bro. I'll talk about that later. I think you should just see that documentary first. See the documentary first from Professor Jiang. Oh shit, this is a bakery, King Lomo Bakery. King Lomo Bakery, this looks famous. Lots of people in here, chat. Shining One, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 kicks. Sorry. Thank you for sharing the kicks. What are these? That looks like sesame. Peanut sesame. I've also noticed that many beautiful Asian women tend to be attracted to other females more than being attracted to a male. Any ideas on this? This guy. He could be right too. I think it's to do with envy, bro. Some envy other women. Some envy other women in the way that other women look because they look more beautiful than themselves. So they kind of envy other women. Oh, this is the duck. All the duck. These are the cookies. Chinese dim sum. New Chinese dim sum. Shortbread biscuits. $2 for the shortbread biscuits. These are the sesame. How much are these? $4. All these. Lot of bakery type foods, chat. Sesame mochi. No, we had mochi. We had some of those today. We had a lot of that today. I'm just seeing what products they have here, chat. Kind of looks interesting. Cakes. All the different cakes. Let's see what those cakes are like over there. Cream cakes. All sorts of different cream cakes. Asian woman, top tier beauty. Yep, I agree. I was already planning to visit China in the near future, but your streams are adding to my desire. Bro, I would suggest you're in the area, dude. Easy to get on a plane, man, and come here, dude. Go for it. Let's get in line so we can actually get some samples, chat.
麻烦你要排个队，他在你前面的，美女，他在你前面的。
谁排在我前面？
他会在你前面吗？这位先生。
我是走过来有专门的。
他们都要排队的。
我是从后面排队排的。
可以。
I'm getting a sample. Want to taste the mochi? See what it's like. That lady got angry because the guy said get in line, but she was already in line.
这40号吗？排个队哈，谢谢。
对，6块钱一份，我的身家。老板，你也可以看一下热乎的栗子了。我稍等一下，找您的。
来，可以试一下了啊。
谢谢。
谢谢。
Let's try it, chat. It's nice, good cream. That mochi cake is nice and creamy. $2 for a pack. Might be a bit too... Look at this bread. Yeast bread with cream in the middle. This has got sausage in the middle. How many for a pack? There's 6. 6 in a pack, and they're 10. That's $2.50. $2.50 for a packet of 6. Nah, I had enough, chat. I can't eat any more sweet things. We ate enough today. Dang, this place is packed. Yes. Yeah, it's packed in here, bro. It's like a bakery. A lot of packaged foods. It's kind of like a supermarket or a particular brand. The brand is called King Lomo. King Lomo, that's the name of the place. Look it up on AI, see what AI says about it. King Lomo, L-O-M-O, K-I-N-G-L-O-M-O. That area back there was busy. Oh, they got dried fruits. Is it dried fruits? Oh, look, they're in here cooking. So they cook all their own foods and stuff. Mustard, macadamia nuts. $3 for a pack. $3 a pack, chat. And I've got banana, dry banana, coconut crispy rolls, and potato chips. Potato chips, $1 something. I might grab a packet for later. Yunnan Highland potatoes. I might grab a packet, chat. A packet of their potato chips. Oh, they got milk chocolate as well. White milk chocolate. Look at that. Strawberries, dried strawberries. I wonder if they have any, no, they don't. I was just seeing if they have any nougat. Cocoa wafer. At least they've got English. At least they got English there as well. Some of the products. That looks like dried food, dried fish. No, that's dried fish or banana. That's definitely dried fish. Pineapple, frozen pineapple, strawberries, frozen fruits, dried fruits. I'm just going to grab my potato chips, chat. Place is busy, bro. Yeah, some of the people bumped me. Anyway, I was having a little stroll around, dude. But that place is busy. King Lomo. Let's go upstairs. Looks like there's an upstairs part. I think we're in like some type of mall. Clothing. Looks like a clothing floor. Another mall. Let me just put my chips in my bag, chat. Mother, our sisters, believe that. Small world, huh? Anyway.
为什么虾还这么？
It's quite cheap for a packet of chips, chat. 7 yuan, about $1 US. for a big family packet. Let's see what's up in this mall. 7 malls around Hanoi, Vietnam. He's not a vegetarian, but he still comes in, has the odd meal. Still munching away on this awesome lunch. Anyway, guys. Beautiful. Try some more of that mushroom. Actually looks like pork, but it's not pork. Just sussing out the internet. It's playing up a bit. Can't get the fucking internet. Nah, it's the fucking hang on a minute. It's the hotspot. Should be a bit bigger now. Hotspot in here is pretty shit. The hotspot's not that good. There's our tea lady, the tea lady. The hotspot in is not good. Restaurants, another restaurant place, chat. Phone place. Teaching the kids how to gamble at a young age. This is called 7 Mall. 7 Mall, chat. We're going up and up and up. Let me see what's on each level. Fuck, some of these places I don't even know. There's the tea lady. There's the tea lady. Looks like it's all the same stuff, chat. Nothing really new. Should we go up or should we look around down on the street level? I think we should just walk around on the street level, eh? Because internet in here is pretty shit. Internet's not that good in here, dude. A lot of restaurants. A lot of these little gaming things. Look at that, chat. What are they doing? Oh, they buy like a puppet and then they dress it up. And they put all sorts of different stuff on the puppet. Do you make your own puppet here? You make your own doll? I think you can customize your own doll. What they're making from this place here. They're customizing their own dolls. That's a good way to have a date. You and a Chinese girl can date and put your doll together. Chat. There's the tea lady, there's the tea lady. What is that? Let's go downstairs, chat. You know, for a small city, chat, Changsha is actually pretty big, man. It's way bigger than Auckland City. Hacker, Changsha is bigger than Auckland City, I reckon. Especially in population. I think there's like 10 million people here. Stupid Chinese lady walking in front of me. Some of them like just getting the one up on you, chat. They walk in front of you. They just want to get that one up. I just keep walking and bump into them and bump them off. Then they turn around and go, what? What? It's because they're so careless. Fake nails right there. Lottery, Chinese welfare lottery. That's me first culture. What? What do you mean that me first culture? What? What you talking about, Will? Look at all the buildings with the LED lights, Jack. Bigger mall across the road there. Me first, like how push in front. Yeah. Oh, that me first culture. Yeah, bro. It's really pathetic. It's like they want to. It's like they want to get the one up on you. I'm like, dude, why? Just why? No, you were right there, bro. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat.
有的是1.0的，
那么领先啊！没有，因为我前面本来就。
那是便宜啊。
Okay, sorry guys, I just had to look at something. Yeah, that me first fucking attitude. Alright, we went to the walking street, chat. We didn't go all the way down one of the side streets. We might walk down that side street. It's getting cold now, by the way. I might chuck on the gloves actually. It's getting a little bit cold here. Yeah, it's some. I think it's like a NPC mentality, hacker, where not only is it me first, I think they look. It's the competitive nature of the capitalist system. It's the competitive nature of the capitalist system. Competition. They always want to win. People want to win. It's part of the culture in decline. Their competitive aspect. That's why people always try and get in front of you, push in line. It's NPC mentality. That's what I reckon. Hey, what's up? Suki. Susie. I invited you, Susie. I invited you to Changsha. I said I will pay your accommodation, I will pay your dinner, but you never replied to me. I said I will pay your accommodation, I will pay your dinner, but you never replied to me. And I think you're too busy now with your family for like Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You're busy with your family for Happy New Year. I don't want to disturb you. It would have been cool if you were to come here and we could have streamed. No, it's on Instagram. I private message you on Instagram. Susie, Instagram. Look at Instagram. I private message you on Instagram. I says, if you come here, I will pay your accommodation and your dinner. Maybe even your beer. But you never replied to me. I message you on Instagram. Private message, check it. Never mind, don't worry. Now you are busy with your family. How many days will you stay China this time? I will be in China. I will be in Changsha till Saturday. Then I will go to Changsha. Is that how you pronounce it? Changsha on the weekend, and I will be there 7 days. And I will live stream some content. Hey, Smelly. Not that I know of Smelly. I asked her on Instagram, but she never replied back to me, so... She snooze, she lose. I don't ask twice. I ask once. If you don't reply, it's cool. Now I'm here in Changsha, China. Let's have a look in here, chat, see what food they got. Look at that. Everything looks nice and colorful. Nice and colorful. No worries. That is Chinese Spring Festival. Yeah? No. It's Chinese New Year, bro. You're already in Chinese New Year. Yeah, going good there, Ollie. Hope you're well, dude. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are well. Stinky tofu, chat. Stinky tofu. Stinky tofu, stinky tofu. They love their oysters here, chat. Hot pot. Yo, DJ Reese. Hey, Wiz, good seeing you in China again. Yeah, cheers, bro. Can they speak English in Changsha? Some of them. Doesn't matter though, I just translate. I usually just translate, so it's fine. I'm just looking at all the different foods here. They got a whole bunch of different foods across here. Even the dumplings. I don't know what kind of dumplings these are though. Looks like prawn dumplings. Check your Instagram. Changsha people look as tall as you. Nah, bro. Nah, they're short. Thanks for popping in, Reese. Hope you're well. No problem, Susie. You're busy. Every time I see you stream, you're with your family and you're always sitting with your family eating. You don't have time for the chat, so I don't get back to you because you don't have time for the chat. Yeah, I message your Instagram. So many colors and vibrancy in the food here, chat. Snails. Carry on, chat. Let's carry on. This is Wuyi Square. We never came this way last night. We were actually the street parallel to this street is called the street parallel to this street is called Taiping Walking Street. And we were here in Taiping Walking Street last night. We had the stinky tofu, which was quite nice, even though it was stinky and smelly tofu. When you finish your stream, then you can check the messages. Thank you, Susie. No problem. Is this an Apple store or Huawei? Oh, it's Huawei store. Apple store. Huawei store. Look, chat, so many colors. So much vibrancy. So many colors here. What's up, dog? Another mall. La 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 la. Da, da, da. Snow pear. Chat, they got the snow pear. The snow pear is the same drink they had in Harbin when we went to Harbin. The toffee fruit. Look at the buildings, chat. The buildings in Harbin. See, is that normal potato? It looks like normal potato, but cooked in heavy oil. Year of the Fire Horse. Year of the Fire Horse. Welcome into the stream, chat. We're in Changsha. We've been here yesterday. You feel Chinese food is so unhealthy. Maybe it's because of where you are. You may probably be in a Western country, so they use fats that are unhealthy, ingredients that are unhealthy there. Not the same here. Some of them, yes, they use fats too, and you got to be picky. But I usually just, like tonight, I had noodle soup, vegetable, mushrooms, egg, tofu, primo. No fats to cook it, really just water, noodle soup. Yeah, it depends on what you eat. That's what I'm saying. It depends on what you eat. I do know though that there's a lot of sugary foods here. So you know the hawthorn, is that how you say it? Hawthorn? Toffee fruit. The toffee fruit, quite a lot of sugar syrup in those. But you know, people eat those here. It's not like they eat it every day. I think we'll catch the train back to the accommodation later. That way we can stop at the convenience store on the way back to the accommodation. Hope you guys are well, chat. Welcome in. We're here in Changsha. Changsha. We were in Harbin about 3 or 4 weeks ago. We were in Harbin. Minus 31. Here it's only like 3 or 4 degrees. Not that cold for me. I don't feel that cold at all. But we're going to check out some of this area in Harbin. This seems to be a popular spot. Seems to be a popular spot. A lot of people here. A lot of them taking photos as well.
他过年买的就买好。
Let's go down there where all the neon lights are, chat. There's a lot of neon lights down there. Let's go check out that area. Yesterday we jumped on the main bus and we brought the bus down to this area, but we're not in this particular area. Parallel over on the waterfront of the river. But we've actually walked past that area now and we're further going what looks like to be north of Changsha. It's pretty packed here. There's the tea lady, there's the tea lady! She's everywhere, chat. You will see the tea lady everywhere. That tea lady is the symbol of Changsha. She is the symbol of Changsha, believe it or not. We will see her everywhere. Let's go. What up, chat? You with me? You with me? There's the tea lady, there's the tea lady, the tea lady. I have been stay here a few days before, same spots. Oh really? Cool, cool, cool. Chat, look, they're dancing, chat, look. Look, they're dancing. What the hell? Let's go for a look. Let's go for a look. Let's get closer. Let's get closer. The street looks packed. Watch your pockets. You don't get pickpocketed, chat. Watch your pockets. Watch your pockets. Look at that building, chat. What the hell? Looks so busy, man. If we go, when Hey You in Changsha is very popular. So many people before Chinese New Year. Yeah, bro. Chinese New Year upon us, man. This is a busy walking street too, chat. Another busy walking street. Is that a dragon? The red dragon? Is that real gold, chat? Is that real gold? Does anybody know? Yeah, so many people here. Quite a lot of people. Quite a lot of people here, man. Yeah, I know. That's why I come here for Chinese New Year. That's why I go to Changsha here for the Chinese New Year. What's this guy doing? Yep, Chinese New Year starts soon. Aren't we lucky for Chinese New Year? Aren't we lucky? Chat, they're checking the ear. They're checking ears. But I want to do the ear with the screen so I can see myself what's in my ear. I want to use the screen. What do they call it, chat? Where they put the camera up your ear? Where they put the camera in your ear and check all your ear. Wow, look at all those shops clustered together. What the hell? Let's come back up. Let's walk down one side and then come back up the other side. And then I think we can take the train back to the ACOM. But that's pretty cool. A whole bunch of shops in one place. These places look 100 years in the future compared to New Zealand. Keyhole camera. Keyhole camera? Where? What do you mean, keyhole camera? Bracelets for your wrist. They're making the bracelets, chat. So many people here, man. Oh, look, the train station's right here. Train station's right here.
Oh, sure. This place is called Huangjing Square.
Wangjing Square. What's that character, Chad? That character there. That looks like Winnie the Pooh. Is that Winnie the Pooh? Am I allowed to say that here, Winnie the Pooh? Am I allowed to say Winnie the Pooh? What happens if you need a toilet? There's public toilets here, McDonald's, Starbucks. Just go in there and use the toilet. Or you go in the malls. There's lots of malls around. You can go in the malls and use the toilets. Yeah, bro, New Zealand ain't got nothing on China, bro. And this is like a tier 2, tier 3 city, bro. New Zealand's way behind, dude. New Zealand's got nothing on this place. You know what I'm saying? Oh my fucking goodness, a big mall area. Let's walk in here a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. It is Pooh Bear. I thought so, but you can't say that apparently. Because Pooh Bear looks very much similar to that person, you know? I won't say the name, but it kind of looks close. Otherwise you might get banned. Here's McDonald's, a small McDonald's. Here's a mall entrance. Stinky tofu. Quite a lot of people here, chat. Duck, 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 duck. Peking duck. Duck, duck, duck. ID mall. Does that mean you need ID to go into their mall? So many shops down there. We'll walk down there another day. Let's keep to our main street back here. Winston Peters. Yeah, bro, not many foreigners here, dude. Not many foreigners here. I think that's a good thing. Not many foreigners. An arcade, a mall arcade. There's the tea lady, there's the tea lady. There's the duck place, there's the duck place. Nah, New Zealand's got nothing on this place, bro. This place is too developed for New Zealand. And the propaganda perpetuates it to make people scared of coming here. Because they don't want people to see the truth. They don't want to see people what's really going on here. And they don't want people to come here to see how developed this place really is compared to their own country. I mean, you got to be honest, Chad. Would you rather stay in a place like China or a place like New York, America, where there's homeless, people shitting on the roads? You decide. I always say you be the judge. You be the judge of your own sanfu, of your own choices. Wonder what these are, Chad. They look like old school plaques. You know what I haven't seen is the wheel cake. If you can beat him. Oh, you gotta beat him at. You gotta beat him at. You gotta beat him at paper, rock, scissors. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Oh, we beat him, Chad. We beat him. Yeah. We won a duck. Rock, paper, scissors. Yay. You haven't been on a what? You haven't been on a hot Sean? Why are they standing in line for duck? Wow. Look at this place, Chad. What the fuck? Come on, it's got to be some good content, right? Who else is streaming in China right now? Come on. Surely this is some meaningful Chinese content. Surely this deserves to be on the front page of the platforms. Or is it too propaganda to be on there? It's getting cold, chat. It's getting cold. Whew. She's dressed up. That girl's dressed up in costume. Look at the square. This is my costume. If you have another costume, send the dono, send the dono. The costume I have is the human skin. This guy. I love Changsha, it says. It says, I love Changsha. I love Changsha. Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hi, how are you? Too many people. Panic attack. I think like if you just become the observer and don't let it affect you emotionally, you'll be fine. Don't let it affect you emotionally. Just observe. That's it. You don't have to like, oh, too many people. Oh. By you reacting to it emotionally, it affects you. And you're giving it your energy. You know what I mean? You sit there, Andrew. I'm not saying not to. It's whatever you want it to be. Are these guys singers? Are they singing? The sky. Nah, but I just got my human suit on. The human suit for now. That guy tried to walk in front of me, but I ran in front of him and walked back in front of him. Hey, look, they're dressed up, chat. They were all nicely dressed up. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Fuck, the street goes on for ages, chat. It's like the street is probably 2 or 3 kilometers long. What a huge street. How many Ks have we walked already? We have walked We have walked about 5 or 6 Ks already. Believe that. I think it's getting quieter down here. I think we might walk back, chat. Walk back, but on the other side. We'll just go down here a little bit further. We'll just go down here a little bit further. It's actually more packed down that way. Packed though, it's like real busy. Holy shit. Is this a 3D toy? A 3D egg into the future? Oh look, there's another character dancing on the balcony. Let's have a look. There's another character dancing on the balcony. Do you have to hit the? You got to hit all of the. You got to hit all of the all the Red Bulls. I think you're better to roll it. If you roll it, it'll be better. Bounce it, you'll half get it. Is it a scam, chat? Is it a scam for the basketball to hit all the Red Bull cans? I think it's a scam. I think if you bounce it, you're likely to get a chance to hit all of them down. But if you roll it, I think you'll get more of a chance. So many colors. Look, he's checking his ears. Cleaning the ears. Look, Chad, look. She's dancing. She's waiting for you to go up. Concubine, Chad. The king's concubine. You're allowed to go up there. She's just the king's concubine. He won't know. Just do a sneaky one. The king won't know, Chad. this guy. Hookers, nice. Most of these people have never played a sport in their life. I know. Those guys back there, yeah, hookers. I don't know. I speak English. You speak English? Talk English? No English? These kids. A couple of kids behind me. Who's hookers? Who are the hookers? What are you talking about? At least we won a duck. Chat, we won a duck from playing rock, paper, scissors with one of the shop guys, one of the shop assistants. There's the tea lady, there's the tea lady. Very fancy building, bro. Lots of fancy buildings here. So many fancy buildings here. I think we've come to the end of this road, this walking street. We've come to the end. A very fancy walking street, bro. Nice. Try and get the hoop on the horse, on the fire horse. And then you win a prize. Everyone's lining up so they can have a game. Everyone's lining up so they can play. Even the old man over here is lining up so they can play and win themselves a prize. What the hell? Oh. He got one on the big one. That boy got a fluke one. It bounced back and it went over the big one. I think he won something, even though. This is far from the harbour last night. IRL is good for getting the steps in. Yeah, this is far, bro. We're running parallel. We're running parallel to the harbour, so the harbour's behind me. Parallel over. It's probably, I would say, 1 kilometre that way. But what we're going to do is we're going to probably go back. Walk back along that side, the other side, and we're going to head to the train station and get the train back, and then go to the convenience store, and then head back to the ACOM. We just walk down here to the corner. There's a street. I think it finishes, and then we'll walk back. So we're here to the end of the road. It looks like some night food street market here. Let's have a look at this night food street market, or the street food night market. Your overlay sees 3 degrees here. It's cold here, bro. Yeah, it's cold. Let's see what street food they have here, chat. Chicken. Where's the pancake ladies? No pancake ladies around here. Yeah, bro, it is very cool. Kind of cool here. What are these? Pan-fried buns filled with juicy sauce. Beef pot stickers. I think it's pork. You can actually smell the chili and the steam, and then that chili hits your eyes and your throat. Chat. You can see all the food steaming. Just shows how cold it is here. Not as cold as Harbin. Harbin wasn't as cold as here. I mean, here's not as cold as Harbin. Harbin was way, way, way colder. Let's walk back. Sugar cane. Duck. Lots of duck going on here, man. This must be the city of duck. The city of duck here, chat. DuckDuckGo. Have you heard of that, chat? DuckDuckGo? It's the name of a browser, isn't it? Like Brave. Hang on, chat. Just got to put my charger cable away. I think he cooks fried rice, chat. I think he cooks fried rice. I want to see how he cooks it. Let's see. Egg fried rice. I might get egg fried rice, chat. Egg fried rice. Hang on, chat. He's making him fried rice. Pretty cheap. It's only like, I think $1.30. What? DuckDuckGo is a search engine. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I know it's a search engine. Yeah. But what I was referring to is they eat so much duck here, bro, in this city. The duck is, man, so many. It's like, where the hell they get all the ducks from?
通
非到账50元。
我还以为青马标呢，一打脸。
Pretty good. Pretty good how he's made this rice. Only give me some chat, fried rice. Bro, heaps of ducks, bro. Honestly, all the shops I've seen, the ducks are like, wow.
这还少了，对方多少放给你？
不用盖盖了，不用盖盖了。
你直接吃啊？
对，我就边走边吃。
这可以，
你说我这走一道吃一道了吗？已经。
大家都吃一下。
好嘞，
味道蛮好的。好。这个怎么这个？
Team.
蛋炒饭里面有蔬这个。我带一个。
Hang on, chat. I'm just trying to get my thing to pay.
蛋炒饭里面那就是另外打的，它本身这边的就有标配的。
有个猪油蛋炒饭。
啊。
Huh?
12块。
这不是我的吧？
不是，这个。
Huh?
好，不动 ，OK， 啊。哎
Okay. I'm just making me egg fried rice. Fuck, that's a lot. 10 yuan, chat. 10 yuan. $1.30 for the egg fried rice. Okay. He put some in. He already put it in. One egg, one's an upper. I mean, not bad for $1.30. Chuck the veggies in. About $1.30.
来个普通的，好，5块钱。
We had noodle soup earlier, now we're having fried rice.
好嘞。
Oh, it's only $1.30. It's actually quite a lot for $1.30, dude. Quite a lot. Okay. What is he making?
元。
Tofu. Tofu slices. Spring rolls, chat. Different types of spring rolls. Looks like you put your own ingredients or what you want in there and then they wrap it up. At least they're using gloves, right? They got noodles in the spring roll. He's adding chicken. Chicken, finger licking. That's quite a lot of ingredients. Fuck, that's huge. Wow. What does he do now? Squash it? Oh, he puts it in. You eat it like that. What the hell? It's raw. You eat it raw. Stinky tofu, chat. Smells stinky too. I'm happy with my fried rice. Duck, 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 go. Looks like durian, some kind of durian cake. I think I can smell it. Durian, 25 for the durian. I think it's like a durian pancake. She's got the durian pancake right there. You can smell it too. Whoa, it's quite strong. Here's the prices. Banana pancake 15, pineapple 15, durian 25. It's like the Chinese roti lady. The Chinese roti lady, chat. The little girl gets one for her. Wow. It is, look, the Chinese roti lady, chat. She does the same way as the normal, as the roti lady from Bangkok, Pui. And then she puts the filling in. Let's see what filling she puts in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Bargain, yeah, it's a bargain, dude. $1.30 is a bargain, my man. So she uses the batter to extend. Then she'll put the topping in it, I guess. Then she'll cut it up. Fuck, that's actually quite big, chat. That's actually quite huge. Look how fucking big it is. Let's see what toppings she uses. She's got durian. I know she's got... What the hell is it? Oh, it is durian. She's got durian, wrapping the durian in it. Durian roti. I love my durian, chat. Bit of sugar or bit of salt. Sesame seeds. She's cutting it now. I wonder why she cuts it. Now she's wrapping it into a square. Then she'll fry it. Fries it. Chinese people have big appetites but are so small, exactly. Yeah. She's making another one. Looks like she's making two. So this one is frying. That one's frying. Yeah, they make quite a bit of food, dude. I think because they have fast metabolisms, so they use up a lot of energy. So the food they do gets used up energetically, just because of their metabolism. She throws it down like the normal roti lady in Bangkok, but she extends it. This one looks like some kind of boysenberry. Let's carry on. This guy's frying, looks like he's frying prawns or shrimps. This is the durian cake. They make a type of durian cake. Right, let's eat, chat. Let us eat. Where can we eat? We need a seat to eat. Chat. We need a seat to eat. Roti with Natal is really nice. Hey, what's up, Thirsty on Green Team? Welcome in. Yes, indeed. Yep, Chinese people have good appetites. Thank you for the follow, Ezra. Yeah, we got one bag of rice. I did see some seats back here in the middle. Let's walk back, chat. We've come to the end of the street. Welcome to Changsha. Changsha. Changsha chat. Welcome to Changsha. Oh, here's a seat here, look. You can sit on this, chat. It looks like it's a seat, but I think it's wet. Oh, it is wet. There's rain on it. There's rain on the seat here. Changsha. Changsha. We're gonna walk back up that street, man. It gets busier the more we walk back. What a cool street. Good for a walk. Good for a night walk, man. How you doing in Hong Kong, by the way, Ollie, if you're still around, dude? How's Hong Kong treating you?
She's good.
Huh?
She's good.
What is it?
She's good. Delicious.
Cheese, yeah. I had some Holyland. Holyland cheese. Delicious. The guy says delicious. Delicious. He goes very delicious. Yeah, dude, very delicious. Seating. Let me get my my standout. Delicious. Very delicious. Very delicious, my friend. My streaming friend. Very delicious. Very delicious, my friends. People are looking at me trying to work out. I know in their head what they're trying to think. They're thinking, where's this guy from? He doesn't look too white. He doesn't look too dark. He's kind of a big dude. Where's he from? I can tell what the mentality of the people are, chat. They're working out in their mind where I'm from. fair. Too many people. It's not here. Here's better. Too many people walking by. Too many nosy people. I'm from the Earth. I'm from Earth in this avatar form. I'm originally from the Divine Infinite. Manifested into this avatar here in this realm called Earth Plane. The avatar was conceived in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Does that make sense? Oh yeah. So what are you? What are you and who are you? Why are you here? What are you a part of? Who are you? What are you? Why are you here? What are you a part of? Do you know? Hey look, I'll make it more easy for you. I'll put the 4 questions in the chat. Answer me these 4 questions. I'll give you a clue. You're not your body. You're not even your name. That's a label given to you by parents. You think you're the body. You are not the body. So if you're not the body, then what are you? Who are you? Why are you here? Do you even know? What are you a part of? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. I'm not saying answer the questions right now. Just to yourself. Just to yourself. People don't take the time to even ask those questions because they don't know, really. Anyway, the fried rice is really nice. Look how cold it is. It's so cold that the steam is coming off. I mean, the environment is cold. Temperature is cold, not the rice. The rice is hot. Not bad. You put a bit of salt in it too. Kind of tastes pretty salty. And you added chili, soy sauce. Miniso store. Oh, one more thing to add on to those 4 questions. You are not your job. You are just experiencing that line of work. You're not even your status. That's just a label given to the indoctrination handed to you since birth that you've acquired over a certain period of time. Your status could be, oh, I'm a businessman, I'm an entrepreneur, I'm an IT specialist. Those are just statuses which are given to you, labels. They're just labels to identify how much you have acquired the knowledge within that curriculum to gain that certificate, to gain that knowledge. That's what I think. What's up, Smiga? Homeless man? We're not homeless, dude. We're living in China. I mean, we're living life in China. Aussie accent? No. Good try, but no. What do you mean interesting? Nah, dude, we're holidaying here. We arrived yesterday. I streamed our hotel. This morning we're at the hotel as well. We've just come to a walking street, checking out the walking street. Bought some street food from the street food market. The island, the Aussie? I'm from Earth, dude. I'm from Earth. The avatar from Earth. I don't associate to those illusions of boundaries, those illusions of countries, which are just illusions. A bird from China doesn't go, oh, I need to get a passport and visa to go to Vietnam. No, because illusions of boundaries, illusions of countries are fake. Man-made fake. My allegiance is to the earth and all those on it. Why would I say that? I don't want to say that. I'm just observing. We're just in observing mode. Observing the matrix. The reason why they use this is because the system itself is rigged. The capitalist system is rigged. That's why. Capitalism is a rigged game. And for one moment, if people think it's not, well, they can stay back in NPC mode. You don't want to be in America? Where do you want to be then? What are you going to do about it? All forms of government are rigged, of course they are. The reason why they're rigged is, as I said, the capitalist system is rigged from its very creation. And all those countries who abide by it, who live by it, are also living in a corruptive system. Yep, work on yourself, that's the one. Why do you think all forms of government are bad? Why do you think all forms of government are bad? Oh, of course, of course. I've always said that. I've always said that. Because people don't question authority, people don't question what's really going on. People just want to talk on the surface about surface stuff, or just at the top of the rabbit hole. They don't want to dive into the rabbit hole. Oh, no, no, no. We can't have that. Of course. But you know, a lot of them are based on the environment. The environment based on artificial scarcity, ruthless competition, corruptive self-interest. Those elements alone create the environment, the system that we are born into. So you are born into the system. So by birth, you are controlled. By birth, your parents are robotically compliant. By birth, your parents abide by the so-called laws to bring you up. Because you can't make that decision because you're a baby, because you can't make that decision, they make it on your behalf. But they were tricked along the way too. Their parents were tricked along the way. Their parents were tricked along the way. So it's been an intergenerational corruptive way of indoctrinating the masses through subservience, through robotic compliance. Look up what robotic compliance is. But we agreed to this environment. We created it. No, we didn't create it. The ones who created it are the ones who have links to the puppets that are controlling people like the governments, big businesses, BlackRock, World Economic Forum. So those are the puppets. What people have done is they've consented by giving away their free will, by giving away the power they've had within them to make those decisions, not because they were born into it, but further in life when they have the chance to become informed, when friends tell them this information, but they look at it and go, oh, that's just conspiracy theory. Oh no, they'd never do that. No, no, no. They will fucking do that. You will not do that. These narcissists, these guys, corruptive guys, these guys will do that. Well, how do you know? Where's the proof? Epstein files for one, history for another. Oh, that's just conspiracy theory. Human behavior. Human behavior is shaped by human perceptions, what we perceive. And generally, what we perceive is what we perceive through the five senses. what we perceive through the five senses shapes our behavior. Upon that behavior, creates the environment we're in. So if we concede to authority, if we believe what we've been taught, even if it's an illusion, even if it's fake, if we still believe it, we will do it. Some people are afraid of death, some are not. It's weird how listing files were so heavily redacted. Oh, of course. Yep. People will still rely on religion and politicians because it is safe, yeah. But here's the thing, here's the other thing too. If people don't present alternatives, if people don't present other possibilities, then people don't have that choice to look at those possibilities because it's not being presented to them. If they're only being presented the negative aspects or the solutions that tie them back into the matrix, they can't make a decision because it loops them back in there. Do you know what I mean? We didn't agree to it, shiny one. We were born into it. We were born into the system. We were born into a system which was created not for us to survive in here, but created to utilize the energy we have, to utilize the creativity we have. Okay, let me give you a good analogy. Okay, this is an analogy, or not an analogy. This is how I put it. Okay, when you look at Facebook, right? When you look at all the posts, when you look at all the videos, all the photos, all the comments, all the likes. Now, which part of, why do you think Facebook are powerful? How come Facebook is so powerful? Let me ask that question. Why do you think Facebook's powerful? What makes them powerful? That's the next question. What makes them powerful? You know what makes them powerful? Those are our meaning humanity. Those are our posts. Those are our videos. Those are our photos. That gives you a clue to the way out. Those are our creative moments. They've been put onto those platforms. We are the creators to that information, to that data. The platform is just a vehicle. It's just a vehicle to the creativity that's come from us. But people look at it and go, oh, Facebook's so powerful. Oh, YouTube's so powerful. Dude, we fucking made YouTube. Those are our videos on there. Those are our shorts videos. We are the fucking creators. We have always been the creators and will always be the creators eternally. I'm not saying that religiously because I'm not religious. We are always the creators and will always be. You see what I mean? The alternatives are based in science, but that requires thought. It's easier to just fall back into scripture because people enjoy an echo chamber. I don't know if that translates. See, I know what you mean. People find peace in social media. It is an easy way to turn off one's brain. It is also a way for people, as you said, to turn off one's brain. But I think people have been brought up in the environment. So the social environment we've lived in through schooling. I mean, throughout most of your life, you've been to school 6 to 8 hours a day. You've been indoctrinated to think a certain way, to work within a curriculum, which is a narrow window. If you think outside that narrow window, you don't get graded for it, right? So you've been brought up, you've been indoctrinated into a system that has shaped your perceptions. which has also shaped your beliefs and shaped your behaviors. So the education system, the way you've been brought up, has shaped who you are. You see what I mean? And going back, I also believe that science, but science can be brought out. Capitalist system, you can buy scientists. Look what happened to the whole convent thing. Science got brought out. If you got the money, you can buy scientists. You can, if you got the money, you can create a panel of climate change, and then make that panel the go-to source for all climate change and regulations. I agree. The science, though, is only for the 5 senses, what we can perceive. Which is why I advocate a resource-based economic model. Look it up, resource-based economy, Jacques Fresco, my mentor. I've been promoting a resource-based economy for years on stream, but people don't really get it, what it is. But it is based on the scientific method for social and environmental concern. Resource-based economy, a world without money. A world without money, a world without surveillance, a world without marketing, a world without advertising, gone forever. And no, it's not communism. Communism had wars. Communism had armies. Resource-based economy, totally different concept. Okay, but climate change can be felt and proven. Okay, then ask me this question. Why is the climate changing on Mars? Why is the climate changing on Venus? Is it because of humans creating it? No. What's the relationship between that? Okay, is it when the sun heats up the oceans, it gives off a following chart scale of carbon emitting from the oceans over the years? Oh, so what's the relationship if it's interplanetary? Oh, it must be the sun then. Oh no, we can't look at the sun. We can't put fear into people if we say it's the sun. It's got to be you. It's got to be you and your cars and you and your motorbikes. You're the cause. Even though we've given you guys the petrol, we're the big petrol companies. We'll give you all the petrol, but we'll say it's your fault because you're the ones who are riding motorbikes and riding cars. But we can't say the sun. Ooh, be quiet. Aside from this year, every winter has been much warmer compared to when, of course, because the sun's going through a cycle. Look at what's happening to the sun now. Look at the sunspot activities. It's ramping up. Oh, no, you can't look at the sun. Oh, that's a conspiracy theory. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. I'm not a dummy. I've got a possible solution. I'm not saying I have the solution. I have a framework. I have a possible solution in the form of a resource-based economic model. How to get from where we are to that model, I do not know. And it's not up to me to create that. It is up to humanity to come together, look at this possible, I wouldn't say end or be or finality, because there is no utopias. There will never be a utopia. The same thing as there will never be the best laptop. There will never be the best iPhone. There will never be the best computer. Next year there'll be something faster. Next year there'll be something smaller. There'll be something bigger. Why? We call it emergence. Our emergence because of our acquiring of knowledge, our advantageousness through inventing and learning will always increase. So there is no finality, there is no final frontier, there is no utopia. Resource-based economy is a way better system than what we currently have. How we get from where we are to that is another story. Unfortunately, I think the the World Economic Forum, the United Nations, the cabal have stolen the idea of a resource-based economy. They've implemented bio-digital convergence into their system, which resembles a resource-based economy, but it isn't, because they're using surveillance heavily. They're using central banking digital currency tied to a social credit system. So it's not a resource-based economy, but I think they are using elements of a resource-based economy to upgrade the current fiat system to that, which is not based in science at all. It's based in their cult religious agendas. That's what it's based on. I know what you mean, Smigma. No worries. Hopefully AI can outpace the human intellect and allow us to ascend. Well, I think some have already ascended. I think some have ascended even past AI. Let's just say I've delved into all the topics you can think of. I've got my own podcast. I've interviewed people in near-death experiences. I've interviewed loads of people. I've researched thousands of cases. I've delved into the banking system. I've delved into the Sabbatean Frankism system. Who are the Sabbatean Frankists? They are the ones who have hijacked Israel and are running Israel right now. They are not actually Israel. They are Sabbatean Frankists who have merged with the Bavarian Illuminati from Germany and the Freemasons. And those are the ones who have started the Club of Rome, who have started organizations through climate change, the World Economic Forum. They've started the United Nations. So it's a big club. And you guys aren't in it. We aren't in their club. But this is just entertainment purposes only, chat. Entertainment purposes only. All I can say is do your own research. If you have questions, you can jump on Discord and send me some messages there and I'll answer whatever I can. If you want to stay in your own bubble, stay in your own bubble, whatever. It's your life. I'm just showing you guys a possible solution. I'm showing you guys my perspective. If you guys think, oh, you're just a fucking conspiracy theorist, you're just a homeless fucking dude, whatever, I think whatever, I don't care. What's up? But I'm glad that, Smiga, you could talk about it, because not many people like talking about this. And there aren't many streamers that talk about this. Or this deep. I can go way deep into the rabbit hole. But, you know, we're getting into TOS now, because I'm multi-streaming and, you know, but I ain't scared. And I'm in China. What the fuck? I'm in China. Look, there's surveillance all around me. Am I scared? Look, there's a police booth right here, for instance. There's a fucking police booth right here. Am I scared? No. Because I don't vibrate in that vibration. I inform people, to enlighten people, to help people, help divine sparks. And no, I'm not religious. You are right. I do understand, Smiga. Religion was created to also get people to be subservient. Hey, don't get me wrong. Some of the values of religion are beautiful. Thou shalt not hurt somebody else. You know what I mean? Thou shalt love your fellow human being. Yeah, those are beautiful values. Are we seeing it happen though? Are we seeing those values being put into a practical solution? Is the monetary capitalist system created anything to align with those values whatsoever? And if not, why? Why can't we see those values being implemented? How many years has it been now? That we have the smartest people on earth? I'm confused. Does 1 + 1 actually equal fucking 11? Does 1 + 1 equal 11? Does 1 plus 1 equal 11? All of life has been designed to foster subservience. 1 plus 1 does in fact equal 11. The sky. What is up, Ashley? First person shoot up. You put the 1 and the 1 together and you make 11. These nosy Chinese. Hi, I'm a big fan. Really? Can you cool me down if you're a big fan? How do you rotate? Do you rotate clockwise when you become a fan? Can you cool me down because you're a fan? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I wish I could talk to more people about the stuff that we talk about, chat. But unfortunately, people just want to talk about fucking bullshit stuff, you know, fake stuff. It bores me, man. But, as I said, I'm just an observer of the Matrix. Don't give it any energy. Don't give any energy to it. If you give energy to it, you're succumbing to it. Become a non-emotional observer. N-E-O, Neo. N-E-O, Neo from the Matrix. Non-emotional observer. That's why I'm here. I'm just observing. Just observing China. Just observing the Matrix. Just observing the social credit system. Just observing the surveillance, the police. All the Chinese people that want to come and look at the stream. I'm just observing. Yes, all of these things. I've got to go, but keep it up. Thanks. Thanks, Ashley. In the house. All of life has been created to foster subservience. Subservience to who? Who exactly, Shiny? So what you're saying is there is an agenda. There is an agenda. Is that what you're saying? That even when you're born as a baby, that baby is going to be subservient to someone, or is it something? Is the baby subservient to something? Is that what you're saying? I don't know, I'm just asking. No, science has been manipulated and used for profit to gain. So science has been used to gain and to create profit for small groups of people. Yeah, don't get me wrong, science can be beautiful. Science can free humanity. Science can be used to help humanity, to feed humanity, to give humanity a high standard of living. But it has been used and abused. Same as technology. Technology has been used and abused. It's not the fault of technology. People go, oh, technology is bad. Technology. No. It's not technology that's bad. It's the way in which the technology has been used and abused. Okay? It's the way in which that has been used and abused. An example is, okay, you get an unlimited data sim, right? Per month. Could be like $50. Unlimited data sim. And you're going to try and use as much of that data sim up. Why? To get your money's worth. Right? So you've immediately been conned into the capitalism incentive where you need to use up your data cap, to use up your SIM card. To do things that entice you into doing and into interacting with the system. As I said, technologies there can be used as a tool. It's like I can give you a hammer. With the hammer you can create a house with it to live in, to thrive with you and your family, or you can use the hammer and dong people over the head with it. The choice is yours. Intention. It's your intention. As I said, chat, technology is an extension of human functionality. That's all it is. But because we're in a capitalist system, and there's two major fucked up elements within the capitalist system, and I'll name them. One is called marketing, and one is called advertising. Marketing and advertising, where you're sold shit. Shit that you won't even use. Shit you don't even need. You've been marketed, you've been advertised to. You've been marketed that shit. Right? We need to market to that user. We need to market so that they're always watching their phone. We need to have red notifications so that they need to check their notifications so they get a dopamine hit every time they see their red notification. They click it. When they click it, they can get click-throughs to our advertising partners. Advertising, marketing. I know. We all do, bro. I do too. I buy useless crap. You know what I mean? Well, I'm trying not to anymore. I did. I'm buying gifts. Like I bought that massage gun the other day in Guangzhou, yesterday. But we've been sucked in, bro. We buy shit we don't need, man. We buy shit we don't need. We accumulate. We hoard. My pops was a hoarder. He had a garage, double garage full of shit. I think I showed you guys one day. Me and my mum and him ended up cleaning that whole fucking garage out. It took us like half a year. Oh my fucking goodness. He had shit from the 70s in there. He had fireworks, double happy, skyrockets from the 80s in there. He had milk bottles in there. He had milk tokens in there. He had tools from the 60s in there. He had shit full up to the brim. We sold a lot of it, gave a lot of it away, threw a lot of it out. I think we used about 8 big massive 9-foot skip bins to get rid of all that shit. And a lot of it I think was emotionally attached, or emotional attachments. So we get attached to things. We buy things because we have an emotional part of us that we haven't completed, or we haven't solved a part of our mental health, and so we buy things, we hoard things. That's why we get OCD. That's why we get hoarding, why we hoard. It's because in our life, for instance, this is scientific, this is science. If you're brought up in a family, like my mum was brought up in a family where she had 8 brothers, 8 sisters, 16. And her parents fostered 4 more, so she had 20 all up, 20 brothers and sisters. So when you're in an environment like that at a young age, you get competitive because the parents favor some family siblings over other siblings, right? And if you're one of the siblings that misses out, if you're one of the siblings that are FOMO, the fear on missing out, guess what? That becomes trauma. That becomes intergenerational trauma. You take that trauma with you. That feeling of abandonment. Oh, my parents didn't love me. They didn't spoil me like they did to my sister. I was the black duck out of them all. Or I didn't get anything. They got everything. So you then accumulate resentment. And I know family members that have accumulated mental health issues, OCD. because of it. Must have been some good finds in there, bro. There were some great finds in there, dude. There were cups, there were radios, he even had parts to a Mini. Actually, he had the Mini in there, but it was in parts. I'm like, what the fuck? We ended up selling all that shit though, bro. It's like, oh man, he had heaps of stuff in there, dude. I've got some stuff left, but it's kind of like stuff that I use now. We gave a lot of it away. Family, friends. But so what I'm saying is that, you know, when we acquire trauma throughout our early years and our upbringing, those can impact our current life, and the life we usually have and the situation we're currently in now is the result of how we've been brought up, how we've been reared, how we've been educated, how we've been learnt in the environments we've learnt in. You know what I mean? And whatever environment you've been in, chat, is whatever it is. I'm not judging whether it's a bad thing, a good thing, or whatever. It just is, you know, like. The thing is, when you become more aware, and you become more aware of it, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do to overcome those issues? What are you going to do to overcome those mental health fears? What are you going to do differently? What are you going to use as defaults so that your defaults refer back to a more upgraded solution based towards that issue? You know? Or are you just going to let it ride as it's always been? That's the way it always is. It's the way it's always going to be. Is that the attitude? I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. Anyway, let's walk back up this side. And then let's catch the train and head back to the accommodation, eh? Let's go play some pool with some of the guys back at the ACOM. Let's go kick their ass. By the way, before we go back to the accommodation, there was one Chinese girl, I think she was drunk. And she may be there tonight, I don't know, but she was kind of small. But I think she had like, what do you call that, that mental health issue where you're short, small, and you want to become heard, and you want to become, you know, you become bossy. She was becoming bossy. So I says to people last night playing, I said, oh, who's next? And she goes, wait your turn. I said, oh, I'm just asking who's next. So then I know the queue, who's in the queue for the next turn. And then it ended up she won, and then I was next, and I played her and kicked her ass. And then at one point, I think we played 3 games. I won 2. She fluked winning the fucking 3rd game, but I was tied by that time because I was like about 2 a.m. And here's how it went. She got all her balls down. I had 7 balls. I had none. But I potted all my balls down and we were both on the black, and she got the black in. But before she got the black in and she saw all my 7 balls, she took a photo. And I think she was sending it to people and bragging, look, I shot all my balls down, he's got 7 left. But I came back, but she won. But she had this attitude about her. I'll see her tonight. If she's there, I'll talk to her, chat. And I'll put the camera on the table so you can see. We'll try and press her, eh? We'll press her. Not impress her. We'll depress her. This guy. Big little man syndrome. That's what she had. That's what I think it is, bro. Need a shamanic ceremony to break through. Maybe a rain dance. Big little man syndrome. I think that's what it is. But she had that attitude of like bossy. She was just bossy with everyone, bro. And I just asked, oh, who's next? Are you guys next? Who's next? And she comes up, wait your turn. She's real grumpy, bro. She either was drunk, I'm thinking, or she probably needed some SEX. Most probably she needed some SEX. She probably couldn't get any action. So she was playing with the wrong balls. That's what I think it is. She was playing with the billiard balls. That's the only ball she could get. That's my thinking. This guy! This homeless guy! Someone said I'm homeless. Am I? Am I homeless? I'm homeless. If only you really knew. Chad, if I was a millionaire, I'm just saying hypothetically, if I was a millionaire and I dress up homeless, like here, do you think people will judge me? Do you think people will judge me because I'm dressed up with a hoodie on and people think I'm homeless? I'm just hypothetically saying, you know what I mean? Do you think people will judge me if I'm a, you know, if I look like a homeless guy, but actually I'm a millionaire? I'm just saying hypothetically. She needs some big whiz in her life. Bro, she can't handle the big whiz, bro. Bro, she'll get smashed. She'll get smashed by the big whiz, bro. What's this clown up to? Let's see what this clown's up to, Chad. What's this clown up to here? Look at a little kid. Nah, that's not what I think it is. That tip on the end looks a bit like a banana. What the hell? What the hell is that shape? Ah.
A gun.
Oh, a gun. Ah. What kind of a gun is it? That's the question. It looks like a dick. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Chinese girl. Hi. All right, let's walk back, chat. Let's walkie. Stinky tofu, chat. Stinky tofu. Oh, that tofu is stinky. so stinky. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. What up, chat? What up? Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Have you guys been behaving? Chat, look, you got a fish. We're in the Chinese New Year. It is the year of the fire horse, and you got a fish, one of your envelopes. Put it in the hole, bro. Put it in the hole. We can't get it in the hole, dude. His missus is gonna be upset. Get it in the hole, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Find the hole. You can't find the hole, Chad. Yeah, he got the hole. Finally, he got the hole. She's kind of beautiful. Isn't she beautiful, Chat? That's the Empress concubine. Chat, that's the Empress concubine. Should we go and ask her for a date? The Emperor won't mind. Emperor's one of the bros, you know. I need 3 hours minimum though. This guy! This 3 hours guy! Chat! Look! The king! The Snow King! The Mi Shui Snow King! He's been erected. The Mi Shui Snow King has been erected. Look. Mi Shui Snow King. Looks like a new Mi Shui. New Mi Shui here, chat. What up, what up? I'm full. I'm full, chat. Let's go back to the ACOM. Let's go, bro. What's up, chat? Chat. Hey, ladies.
拖鞋、休闲卫衣等产品类，无论是日常穿搭还是运动健身，都能随身挑选。2楼还有女装和女童装，5至运动单区新款成为运动套装，时尚穿搭鞋同步上新，兼具舒适与潮流感，都能随心变化。徒步少年运动背包成长旗舰，助力儿童健康成长，守护孩子的安全健康。工厂2来，折扣3期，超多优惠更多。家人与朋友都能随便挑。
One sub per layer。
全场消费选的越多越有优惠，期待您在
One sub per layer。
电梯、楼梯都可以看到客户来展，无需帮助，可以询问到您身边的。
Chat, look, old school. Old school TV. There's an old man watching the old school TV too. Old school TV. Old school.
Flight IA528 is now ready for departure. Please ensure that your seat belt has been fastened.
Wow, it's still working. It's still working. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hey look, someone forgot their balloon. It's a teddy bear. Shall we pop it? Shall we pop the teddy bear, chat? There's a 7-Eleven here, chat. I need to grab a couple of things from 7-Eleven. There's that 7-Eleven on the corner. Was it too far? I think it might be too far to go back to the 7-Eleven. Hey, you know what other thing that I can't see here, chat? I cannot see any Russian shops. I cannot see any Russian shops, chat. You know, we saw a lot of Russian shops in the cities. Harbin, Guangzhou, Beijing. I haven't seen any here. No Russian shops. Da, 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 da. Welcome to Changsha. No one streams here. That's great. Please don't come to China. Stay in Thailand. All streamers stay in Thailand. I love Changsha. That's what it says. I love Changsha. Oh, I know where there's a convenience store. Just near our accommodation, I think. We'll go there. Let's go up to the next stop. There's one stop here. We'll walk up the next stop. It'll get a little bit busy in here, chat. Bear with us.
非常好听的歌曲，叫做《这世界那么世界那么多人》。
What's happening here?
世界那么多人，对，感谢大家的关注，谢谢大家的加团，大家帮忙点点赞。
抖音呢？这个 few of them are on 抖音 app。
是一种支持，然后我们能点小心心的，能点了票的，我们走一走。
She's gonna sing for us, Chad. She's singing a love song.
世界有那么多人，小书包，人群里像这一扇门，好看。我迷蒙的眼睛里橙色，初见你蓝色清晨。 这世界有那么多人，多幸运，我有个我们。这悠长命运中的沉默，常让我往远方出神。会数月。
Pretty good. Chinese song. They've got that tea we had yesterday with the whipped cream and the nuts on top. Those guys are getting it from the tea lady shop. Street food chat. Stinky tofu. Changsha, love the stinky tofu. Stinky tofu. all the different foods in this food court. Dumplings, different dumplings, chat. Dessert. Look at the lobster, huge crayfish, massive crayfish and fish, lobsters, oysters. Woo! Is that takoyaki? Seafood, abalone. Oh, that's the crab. The crab. I think it's crab and prawns. Oh, good food. Oh, yummy food. Train station here, chat. That's what I wanted to check out, the Winnie the Pooh store. But I think it looks packed. Winnie the Pooh store looks packed. People are dancing another dance. Another concubine dancing. Same but different. What's up, Ollie? I think we're going to leave this area, chat. We're going to hit the we'll hit the train. What does that mean, chat? Yeah, not a bad walk. I think we walked about 8 Ks all up. Good. Good in the hood. Oli, 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 oli. I've got to put my stuff in here. Hold up.
Hurry. 1公里多。
我们两个还是。
为了您和他人的健康，建议进站乘车期间全程佩戴口罩，做好手卫生，保持安全距离，注意咳嗽礼仪。
I got my hoodie on and my cap. Can the surveillance pick me up, chat, if I go like that? Can the surveillance catch me? Catch me if they can. Can the surveillance catch me if it can, chat? You reckon? What about this? Can they catch me?
您好，本次列车开往新城修潼关窑巴士站，下一站五一广场。参展人毫无体恤，有些长悠悠，温馨提醒您，出门超级车项目是右侧。
You're probably right, bro. There's an AI that analyzes your what? Yeah, the way you walk. But what happens if I change the way I walk every day? What if I walk with the right limb one day, next day I walk with the left limb? The day after that, I walk with two limbs. The day after that, I'm in a wheelchair. The day after that, I walk sideways. Get it to take me. Get it to take me.
车门开启方向为右侧，请勿离开车门。
Get it to take me.
车门即将关闭，谨防擦伤。
Nah, I'm just being. I know what you mean. I saw that too. I saw that with that AI that can do that.
我也不看你那个心率，我只看你那个怎么调出来。
Kind of wavy, eh? You can see all the waves. Here's the lights, the fluoro lights in the train.
人家是不可以交这个费用，他这是这个点，现在我们Santa como verá, como verá, la sangre.
您好，本次列车开往金盆丘红公园巴士站，下一站维园桥。
I have a question, Chad. I'll ask him when we're out. I have a question. I think it's a fair question.
请前往湖南省总工会朝东街西北中医特医院的乘客准备下车。下车时，请注意列车与站台之间的间隙。We are arriving at 培元桥。Please be ready for your arrival and take your belongings. Please mind the passport as you are arriving. 车门开启方向为左侧，请勿倚靠车门。
I have a question, okay. So the question is this. If I travel to so many countries and I adapt to their culture, I know their ways, I know their culture, partially their language, right? I partially know their language, but I know their culture, their ways, their tendencies, their systems, their infrastructure, how their bus system works, how their transport system works, how their map system works, how their currency works. Yep, and you could say partially their language, but that's not in its entirety, right? So if I go to say all 200 plus countries and I adapt to their systems, I adapt to their way of living, to their culture, what does that make me? What does that make me if I've adapted to all of those 200 countries, cultures, systems, ways of living, partial languages, their infrastructure, their systems? I'm just thinking partially. I'm not saying it, anything special. But I'm just thinking mentally. You know what I mean? No, but I heard you though about the AI, bro. Yeah. It analyzes your movements. Cunning, eh? How it analyzes your movements. Fuck, that's so cunning, dude. How it analyzes your movements. For instance, I've never been in this train station before, this particular one, but I know their system. I know where things are. I know how to get out. I know where I'm going. Do you see what I mean? I've adapted. I've basically adapted to their system. You know what I mean? I've adapted to their system. So I don't even have to know. I don't even have to have been here in their train station before to know how it works or to know which exit to go. I don't have to have been here before. I just follow the system and I've adapted to the system. Do you know what I mean? Does it mean I've assimilated myself to their system? And if so, how? How much of an assimilation? Sir, the answer is unknown because the ability to do such travel is a very new thing. It makes you a global system with a widened perspective. That's what I was getting to. Exactly. That is my thinking too. That's what I was kind of gauging. You hit it on the head, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's kind of a new thing, right? It's kind of a new thing, right? It's exactly what I was thinking, dude. Makes you a global system. Would that mean I'm a global systems analysis? A global system analysis? Ooh, is she making those breads? Is she making those bread?
Hello.
Ni hao ma. I just want to see what bread she's got, chat. She's got beef patty, fresh meat with. She's got white sugar. The one for 7 yuan is preserved mustard green, braised pork, beef. Mustard green, fresh, white sugar.
对对对对，哎，厉害。
Preserved greens.
呀，加钱哦，这写到了哦，好好，这设计太厉害了。
这是。
要哪一个？这个还是哪个
I don't eat meat.
不吃肉的，这个，我不吃肉的，这个，
Too much sugar.
哦，大家说
谢谢谢谢。Anyway, resistance is futile. What do you mean resistance is futile? You mean to say, like, you're gonna get assimilated either way, right? I wouldn't have mind buying one of those things there, but they were meat and sugar. And it's like, no thanks. No thanks, lady. But that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like if you visit okay, this is my goal. Okay, chat, this is my travel goal. My travel goal is to visit every fucking country. How hard, how difficult, who cares? Who knows? North Korea, fuck whatever, let's go. Iraq, let's go. Iran, let's go. That's my ultimate travel goal. If I can stream every country too, fuck yeah. Practically, not impossible. Possible. Very possible. It's the way you make that possible. How do you make it possible? Do you know what I mean? And I'd rather do it alone. I don't want to be responsible for other people. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be responsible for others that want to tag along. Hey, if you want to tag along, well, your choice, but I am not responsible. Anyway, I need to look for a convenience store. I need to grab some water. Fried rice here, chat. We just finished fried rice. Whole degrees of shops, restaurants, fruit places, bananas, grapes, oranges, apples. Ooh, that guy was doing a hawk tour chat. He went like that. Oh, supermarket. They may have something. La da 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 dee da dee da. Oh, those are the yogurts that I that I got before. Chad, they might have some. No, I've got no guts. I'm just thinking if they have any no gut. Big bottle of water, there we go. That's what we need, big bottle of water. Yeah. Big bottle of water. These are nice, Chad. These are nice and tasty. Those were the ones that were at that circle, what was it called? Hot pot. Ooh, look at that. I haven't had that. All that. What the hell's that? It's a raisin cake thingy. Some of them are expensive too, chat. Some of them are not cheap. Let's see. Look at all the different types of breads. All the donuts. Walnut. I'll grab one of those. A snack. Cheese. One of those. Thinking orange juice. I don't want a beer. I don't really want to drink beer, chat. I don't really want to drink beer. Is that really orange juice? I don't think it's 100%. %. Vitamin B. Just looking at all the different snacks they have, Chad. Oh shit, it's cheaper to grab a packet of these. They're only like $2, $2 or $3 a packet. Fuck, I can't eat all that, Jack. There's way too much. I wanted to take some back and share. Pineapple bread. What the hell? Look at some of these, Jack. What is that? Pumpkin. Some of the stuff I'd love to try, but then I actually don't know what it is, some of it. So many breads, so many like, you know, little Then they've got hardware stuff down the back. Umbrellas. This is a cool little convenience store actually, when you think about it. They've got all the cool stuff. What I might do is grab a packet of these because they're way cheaper, and we'll try these. I think they're taro and coconut. Let's go. We won't worry about this little bun.
收款14.7元。
Let's go, chat. Oh, there's some street food in this little area. There's street food in this little area. I don't know what she's selling. Dumplings. This lady's got dumplings, chat. She's selling dumplings here. Let's have a look, see what these guys are selling. Skewers. That guy's selling skewers. Oysters, she's got oysters. And you come over here and you can eat in here. And drink beer. This guy's got fried rice. You can make your fried rice and fried noodles. I might come here tomorrow, get some street food. Anyway, I had enough to eat. Let's get back to the ACOM, chat. Head back to the ACOM. Resistance is futile for you, Mr. Ollie. Chat, have you guys seen crypto? Crypto's taken a fucking huge dive. People who have bought the crypto are losing out. And apparently if you've bought Bitcoin, because they said Bitcoin was created by JE, you know who JE is, all those files have been released, and they said that if you have Bitcoin in your possession, your bank is going to be closed down. All your money is going to be put into a check form which will be sent to you, and you'll have to set up a new bank account with another bank. So everyone who had Bitcoin losing all the money. What I am saying is what I know, and that is the cabal are transferring all the wealth from fiat over to digital. So even all the wealth in crypto, all the wealth in gold, silver they have acquired, they're trying to suck the whole system dry. They're still trying to steal. They're stealing all the money. They're stealing all the money. Hey, what's up? What's up? Corrido, you're at work. No, dude.
Someone says, what did you say about Bitcoin?
Stinky tofu. Yep, they stole all the gold. So they stole all the money from the gold, and basically they're gone after the crypto. Crypto's taken a big massive fucking dive. They said that JE he was the one that created Bitcoin, and anyone who has Bitcoin if you've associated your Bitcoin, your BE, to a bank, your bank account is going to be closed down. And all money will be transferred to a check which will be sent to you, apparently. And it's up to you what you do with your money. But apparently, as I said, they've stolen all the gold. They're coming after the crypto. Why? Because the system's about to crash. The new currency, USDR, which I've been telling you guys over the months, is coming. The Obsidian system. That's what the global elites, the cabal, are putting all their fiat currency into. USDR. Even Trump. All the money, all the wealth, all the resources they've stolen, even the ones from Venezuela, the oil, it's all of that is put into USDR. There's a spiritual aspect to it. I won't go too much into the spiritual aspect, but there's a spiritual aspect. Oh, there's some more rice there too. It's good to know where these spots are, street food. Actually, I need to mark this down, chat. This street. Let me mark it down. Because it's not too far away from my ACOM. Hold up. Hold up. Where do you get USDR? You can't. It's only available to those in the know and those that are got a sovereign status with the cabal. Only sovereign status have USDR affiliation and accounts. I know. That's what I said. I said it's fucking bullshit. I said there's no way he created Bitcoin. It was created by that Japanese guy, and then apparently he was the Japanese guy. I went, fuck off, man, that's bullshit. I said that the cabal are using that as an excuse to steal money. They're stealing the crypto, man. There's no fucking way. No way. As I said before, USDR is a hidden currency tier, but it's going to be the tier. It's going to be the CBDC, Central Banking Digital Currency, USDR. It's the digital currency. And what the cabal, what the elites are doing is they're transferring all of their fiat currency wealth into this USDR. But the portal is only known to a few. So when the actual transition happens, when the transition from this fiat currency moves into the new central banking digital currency, which is going to be USDR, they've already positioned themselves, because the social credit system is a tiered system. Obsidian is a tiered system. Common class, quarantine class, restriction class, and then there's the hidden class, which is sovereign class. It's a hidden class. Well, not fucking so hidden if I'm telling you about it. Not so hidden if I'm telling you. Hang on, chat, let me put my shit in my backpack. They're crashing the system. That's what's happening. That's the fucking Great Reset. To bring in the social credit system. To bring in Obsidian. Their whole goal is to bring in Obsidian, chat. Oh. You don't have to believe it. It's all entertainment purposes. It's all entertainment purposes. Whatever happened in history, it's all independent, decentralized tech. The only visible sovereign one. What? The only viable sovereign one. Whatever happened, it's history. It's an independent, decentralized tech. The only viable sovereign one. Oh, there's a convenience store there. Yeah, bro. That's the goal. That's the dilly. That's the dilly, yo. Well, yeah, the crypto that we have is the crypto we have. I mean, even look at XRP. That was created by Ripple. Who owns Ripple? BlackRock. No, what I'm talking about is the Obsidian system I've been talking about, which is this the system that's going to be put in place, that's going to take over the fiat currency system, is the system that coincides with the bio-digital convergence. And it links to your digital credit score, your digital IDs, your social credit score, which is made up of your carbon credit score, which is made up of your social media score, which is made up of your all your basic scores. Is that girl? I think that's her. Yes, that's her. That's the short girl there, chat. Hey, bro. How are you? I'm cold. Hold up, chat. I want to film us playing pool. I'm still up on Bitcoin. It will come back up. I don't know, bro. I fucking don't know. I know XRP's done, I think, bro. I think XRP's done. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's fucking hard to say. I don't know. I want to kick this little girl's ass. She's cocky. Cocky girl. Cocky.
18472 says this happens every few years.
This happens probably. The big whales. Are you talking about the whales? The big whales? Are you talking about the whaling that's going on? I already done a room tour yesterday, pal. I started to watch the VOD yesterday. The VOD from yesterday, Changsha. You'll see the room tour. I already did one. Too slow, bro. Too slow, my bro. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Dope Fishy? How you doing, bro? What's good? What's good? Dope Fishy in the house. Dope Fishy in the house. We're Dope Fishy. We're Dope Fishy, man. Yeah, good, bro. Changsha's good, man. It's pretty good. We're having fun. Missing the toilet part. Can't stream the toilet, bro. We can't stream the toilet. Dude, we don't want to be TOS and booted off streaming the toilet, dude. Who can do, bro? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? How you been, Dope? How's Hong Kong? How's Hong Kong treating you, bro? Hong Kong's treating you good? Hong Kong alive. Hong Kong alive, bro. Hong Kong alive. Good, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to show you guys what I'm filming. How's that? Can you guys see, chat? Clean her up with. I'm gonna do more than clean her up. I'm gonna smash her. I'm gonna smash that punani. Minute. Oh, nice. Nice. Slowly. What the? Bad luck. You give her a chance. Easy.
反正能进。Easy. So easy.
Free ball. Free ball. Who's next? Me? Yeah. Can't get connection in here, chat. Something's up with the connection. Connection's pretty shit. Now I think I can see those eyes. Check. Couldn't see your guys check before. I can see your guys check now. Is that a good view check? You can see the table pretty well. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh yeah. For my 8 kilometer walk.
8 kilometers. Just walk.
I walked down to Hoangxin Square, Wuyi Square. Yeah. Yesterday I walked 20 kilometers.
20.
No, not crazy, normal.
It's for you, it's for, it's usually.
Normal. Yeah, see, today, 8.4 kilometers. Yesterday, I was 20.6 kilometers. No problem.
For us, that's good for us.
I'm a big guy.
From New Zealand, yeah.
No worries. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
You go to Changsha Square, yeah?
Yeah. You know the one.
Clubs?
Huh?
Where a lot of clubs like this.
I didn't go to the club, no.
No. It's a popular street.
Yeah, all the street with all the restaurants and
all the shops.
Yeah.
It's like in Tokyo, like.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It's not that easy.
Free ball. No free ball.
It's also so good.
Big city, eh, Changsha? Yeah. So how long you been in Changsha?
In Changsha? Almost 3 days.
It's 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were studying here for a while.
I'm still here. Also almost 3 days.
Yeah.
And after this, I come back to our city.
Cool. Uzbekistan.
Not
These guys.
My close from Kazakhstan.
What's up, bro? How are you?
I'm fine. Did I stream today? Did I stream today?
Yeah, stream. Live stream today, bro. Yeah, just come back, have some fun, you know? Play some pool. Or we say billiards. Or 8-ball.
8-ball?
Yeah, this the game is 8-ball.
8-ball?
Yeah. This is what we call 8-ball because the number 8 is the main ball.
Like 8-ball.
It's the name of the game, 8-ball.
8-ball.
Like in some countries they call it 8-ball. In some countries they call it pool. Basically it's the same game. Just slightly different rules. So Chinese have different rules to the same New Zealand. You know, when you make a foul or something like that. Good try.
I know only like full name or
Eh?
I know the second is two names.
Like, 2 names.
Yeah. Billiard or pool.
Billiard or pool, yeah. Or 8-ball.
I don't know. When you will go to
Changsha?
I forgot. And after this?
This weekend coming. Changsha.
But don't go to in crowded days.
Yeah. No. I will go there, but the thing is that I won't go into the mountains on cloudy days. So I'll try to see what the... Oh, you mean crowded days? Yeah, because it's New Year. Yeah.
But the cloudy days, you will check like never like
it's boring because you wait in line all the time, you know. Oh, what the hell?
In China also have it. In Hangzhou,
Yeah.
they have a Mayan chain. They're also so beautiful. It's like Buddha hands in Vietnam. You know that?
Yeah, yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, the bridge in a place called Da Nang.
Yes.
Da Nang.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's the bridge, hold up the hands. China had the same.
Yes, yes.
Do you know what it means?
Buddha hands?
Is it Buddha hands? Probably.
Say like Buddha hands.
Yeah. The hands of the Buddha. The hands of the Buddha.
They have a so crazy attraction.
Yeah.
You in a ride, in a bicycle, down. Something crazy. Which city you more like prefer in China?
Huh?
Which city?
I like Xi'an.
Xi'an.
You know?
This is a more like Muslim city.
Yeah. Muslim city, but I like the food and
because
cute girls, you know, beautiful girls, man.
Like in China have a two nationality, like Chinese and Dugans.
Dugan.
Yeah, it's in Russia, but I don't know.
Oh yes, the Russian.
Yeah,
ones.
I don't know how it's in English. They're like Arabic and Chinese. They are one nationality.
Yeah, like I've seen that. Beautiful too. Those girls are beautiful.
Because they have a half.
We call it Persian. Persian. It's kind of like Iranian or. Oh, nice. Whoa! What the hell? It's a luck.
Half of Arabic and Chinese.
No way.
This guy plays for you.
Hey?
This guy plays for you. Like, this one.
He's not bad. I'll give him a challenge. I think I'm next. I think so. Unless this guy's next.
After you?
Huh?
After you?
I think so, yeah. So what did you do today?
Nothing.
Just chill.
Yeah, because in outside for outside.
It was cold, bit of rain, but it's fine.
Also rain. I don't like this type of weather. From Belabox.
Yeah.
Hi, right?
So you speak the same language?
No, it's Russian.
Oh, Russian. You both speak Russian.
Yes.
Cool.
It's our second language.
Wow.
Like native, but
You learned that in your own country, Russian?
Yeah, because
very good.
Because in our school they teach Russian, like second language.
Good.
For 11 years, of course you.
Liable.
For 11 years.
Oh, he's next. He's next. Who?
Yeah.
He stay on for hours. Let's stay on for 2 hours. The one who stay on the longer is the champion. You played well. Played well. Hey, what's up, Poison? You played well.
This is Twitch. Yeah, bro.
Huh?
This is Twitch.
Twitch kick. Yeah. What do you do on Twitch?
We have a bloggers like streaming. Like this.
What kind of games you play?
I didn't play. I don't sit in the streams. Honestly.
999差一个9，就是怎么可能不一样？3个9。啊？干啥呀？
No, I'm on 3 platforms, but I only do 1 platform.
You also do streams in Thailand lights? In the Thailand streams? Yeah, well, you do streams in Thailand streets also? Or Vietnam streets?
Yeah, I stream around Vietnam, Bangkok,
Like
everywhere.
night streets? Like
everywhere. Yeah. I walk around the streets, night market, Mana, you know, the nightclubs.
Nightclubs also. It's interesting for us.
Yeah, bro, all the, you know, content. Nice. Huh?
I don't understand his
These guys are serious. Serious play. What up, guys? Welcome. This is ACL. ACL from Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. Go for the blue, the red, the green. That's what I'll do. Blue, red, green. So you've got to have a straight hand for this shot.
He plays so fast.
Ooh. He drew back, he spin it back too much. So you should hit it slightly on the right to spin so it goes in the red, then you can. He'll get this one. Free ball. This guy plays serious. Then you go for the 10. The 10, the purple. I know it's
their exchange.
His weakness, he can actually get on the cushion. He cannot shoot the goal. This guy can dug it.
Yeah.
What up, chat? Welcome. What happened to Australia guy?
No, they are not Australian.
Oh, I thought
They're from Switzerland.
Ah.
Not Switzerland. They are both.
Sweden?
No, yeah. Sweden. No, Switzerland. They are both like born, but their nationality is other. Like first one Russia, second one is Serbia.
Ah.
But they both born in Switzerland.
Okay.
And they're studying there. They are also chilling this life, his life, her life. They chilling. They're
Okay,
also
chilling.
traveling.
Oh, traveling.
Yeah. They say they was in every country from Europe.
有点东西啊。这么好啊！这么好啊！我以为是双向下，没想到一个没下来。双向不了，还是连着。
Which means my game next.
显示历史，你放水了吧？可以，好。没有。哎呦我靠！哎，老三弟。6代经理。有点脏。对，经理。
回来了，我回来了，快坐，先休息一下。
对呀。
你又做完了。
你做完了。
哇，这能骑进来啊！这个都是能进两个车的，所以。
What up, guys? Welcome. You should go for the. You should go for the.
你可以给我一个，我等会去抽一滴。
好，你要烟吗？
我等会找你要。
All my balls are stacked. He's got 2, I've got 5. Time to close it.
You 不抽烟吗？你不抽烟啊？我靠！我到你这问一下抽不抽烟？
Only 8472 says she left. She didn't want the risky relation.
哎呀，我靠！
别偷，别搭。
Mix. 安德里啊。对，他发水了，发水。Yeah.
She left. She didn't want the worst humiliation. I know. I know. Luck. It's luck. Lucky, lucky. I have this philosophy, there's always someone better. There's always someone better, you know what I mean, Chad? Let me open these. Who will play next?
哇，敢这么好吗？
抽不能稳吗？不能抽二手吗？
我明天我才，你说我才反应过来，知道吗？
二手可以啊，不能抽二手。
It's a luck.
哎，自由，自由。
And Exact 122 says, Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you with 200 followers, 100 viewers and earn 1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord, Ketu Bears.
Dude, you got empty trigger. Why do idiots do that? Spam. She left. She left. Why did she leave? Why did she leave us, chat? She's back. Hey, no Patrick's in the chat. What do you mean no Patrick's in the chat? She's back, chat. The girl's back. She's back. And she means business. She's back and she means business. Funky business.
Only 8372 says
Patrick's long noses. Why? Why? Oh, he's doing thumbs down. Ah.
Just like.
Oh, nice. Purple.
Only 8472 says, does this place serve alcohol?
What? Does this place serve alcohol? Yep. The bar's right behind you. But I'm not drinking. Oh yeah, they do serve alcohol, yeah. Nice.
7，还有1，对，3。我的吗
？She's next.
你啊，she。
I'm on up to her.
来了，而且就结。
到你了，那个刀。
要不要来一把？
到我了，你来。
让他来一把。
反正我也是。
新手，新人，新手。
New stranger is added.
我也新手，都给看看，都是新手。
新手可以金龟是吧？
Yeah, bro. They have alcohol here, which is good. Good place. Chill. Good chill place, bro. Good chill ACOM. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 开干净的球没算钱，不算。对，开干净的球不算钱。那个。
现在规则，就第一个打进球的人，
开干净。
但如果他这两个一起也不算对球，就必须是第一个进球的那个球。如果两个一起，就白球也进，继续打。对，而且那个时候白球没有掉，白球掉进去也不算。真正的进球，我们以前啊，那都是那可能都我们以前都爱开干净的球比赛。
没有扣了，你看，难进的。没有。别打我！
Welcome in. Just at the hostel. You didn't know we're at the ACOM.
Oh yeah.
He's looped himself. He's looped himself. Free ball. Maroon, blue, red, then the orange.
哎，我靠！我靠！好行好行好行。这个高手了。
看点点。
哎呦我的喝水啦！这球就难。放水看，最后一杆比的只有球高了。
本来你要下了。
对呀。
那我怎么气你？
来，预下。来预下。
险胜。
险胜。今天左脚是
This is the angry girl. The girl who's angry.
有这种运气啊。
对。
所以已经是实力了。
She's the angry girl chat.
大一小啊。
He's a good straight shooter. I'll give him that.
我是大的，你小的。
大了。100的先给我什么这样？
我那个去。有没有？我搞纯运气，这儿把你谁？我这边都会进。
我是不是找个地儿先坐着？
那没必要。来不来？你排是吧？这是美女，这个帅哥，那个帅哥，啊，然后还有个帅哥。来，
帮我进来一个。
别的实力。火拼，右带精灵，开发不进。83是吧？183。漂亮，帅气。漂亮。机会没得。拼的。
What's good?
这样的。
一起。
Why is our connection down?
不是运气没有了。放水，一会儿马上放水，放水啊！放了。我。那也行。交代吧。耶，没有，看一下。别挡我。好球，帅气！这不会是大手啊？好球 ！OK， 拼了！不是我的，是你的，好吧？交代吧。碰到球，好吧？没有，那个球直接打他那个角度。
是那个角度，但是你翻的时候。
好球啊！
掌控。哎呀，真准。
真的是吧？免吧。
完蛋了，免了。上次飞出去了，知道吗？
那我听你。哎，我靠！这样，幸好你提醒我了，我差点又想发大力了。
又放弃。
没看。又在积极努力了。
太苦了。
没有。帅气。
刚才那样进，但就是没戏。啊，但是这个好像有点角度哎。
交代吧。
太压
哪里？
我们得有压力，参加他打得很好。
是吧？
高手。
啊，你先。
他会这个。
那个孩子。
不是啊，还有机会。
好。 好了，别急，
进。
贴。没办法。好，行。因为有没得，追求递进，请注意教练后。好，就差一丢哎，
什么？
上。
下一个，等着，等我了。
你然后等你，下一个人，好吧？
下一家。
他买到那个。
不是刚才。
他的后面。他们是干掉他！我靠，太气人了！
是不是感觉我最后一张打太随意了？
我感觉我没死啊
Don't want me to play. The girl doesn't want me to play because I keep beating her. He's a cheeky little bitch. He's a cheeky little witch. Harris, how you doing, bro? What's up, guys? Welcome. This is one of the best bee hostels in China.
这样可以，就是自己想象哪个更开心。好，但那个很难人，这个贴着，可以切入在那个地方，就是有点卡。试一下。轻轻的配上，再试一下。很轻很轻。摸不到。
These girls are mucking around. Noobs chat. Tomorrow we'll do another stream tomorrow, chat. I need to do some work online tomorrow.
包男的技术活了，真的。不好打，
报仇，干掉打死我！干掉打死我！打死我可以销单。
看点钱。
下一把到你了啊！没事儿，打。下回来就是练球的时候，我靠，打到球就是对。你看这不很爽吗？是不是？机会，来，我给你摆一个。
到我了。
对，给你摆一个。来了。打。别着急，我告诉你个口诀，然后告诉你口诀，他就会进。
就在听力。
不是，就在听力是另外一个口诀，我告诉你个基础口诀，好吧？
我在听力是刚刚是机器人。
是比较 sleepy。好，我再给你看，3明白啊？你先参与什么本？我跟你说啊，1、2、3，数到3的时候，数到3给你打，数出来。哎，这口诀是不是很好用？哎，再打这个，别数1、2、3的打。哎，感觉有点不一样了。
心理建设的时间短了些。
Like they like the stinky tofu here. They love stinky tofu. Stinky tofu, smelly tofu. You know? Yeah, smelly tofu. They say stinky tofu.
数到3就可以打出去啊。声音大点。对，是不是？感觉出来了是吧？就这么设计的。
又给我做上了。
好，打那个紫色的，数1、2、3打出去。对，有点粗干，有点有那种很小的感觉了。
相当好学。
可以。
打1号，打黄色的，黄色。
哦，我晓得。
对，连点一线，发力，1、2、3发力，有多大劲儿使多大劲儿。哎，这力道就发出来了，是不是？
可以的。
是不是力道发出来了？
是的，相当不错。
有打感了是吧？一好球。机会。来，我给你摆一个。数1、2、3，轻一点啊。哎，再来这个，也是1、2、3。
这2点一线。
啊，轻一点。对。4个也打了。
project. We still here? Still here chilling. Good. Just like I'm next, but the short girl doesn't want me to play. What? This guy in the brown thinks he's the teacher. She's lucky she never got the bracken.
是因为没擦手的，没擦手的。
好，擦手本。
哎，
学到了。
你看我们打一个，我就擦一下。打这个，点一下发力。就是你们下面写的特条，那行都没有。上面除了交付，1、2、3，出来啊！对，就这么设计的，就感觉越来越粗了。你有那个，这边再插一个200份吧。先到马上是吧？拿这个。
These two girls are gonna take fucking ages. Here we go. Jack, what's up? Welcome.
哎，你说多少个扣月对不对？
非常不错，
轻轻的一碰，1、2、3，打轻一点啊。轻一点。这样分期有点。好，我这不说了，这样大师傅要遵守了，我不说了。按照我刚才您说的感觉打一啊，不然大师傅会有啥子问题啊？大师傅搞紧张了，大师傅现在肯定有点吃了我的血，喝我的肉请我的皮了。不用，你肯定是错误的，打不到，1、2、3就打，1、2、3就打，对，是不是？1、2、3就打，1、2、3就打。
只要对别人打，不害怕打。
只要瞄准了，1、2、3就打可以打。好，1、2、3打，可以发力啊。哎，没事儿。现在是打的那种就是顺手的是吧？对，点一下发力打，要是这出打出去的啊，有大劲儿使大劲儿。哎，哎，就这么设计的。
好，蛮长
那15的大数就打一个嘛，是吧？我们作为徒弟的格局要有啊。轻轻碰啊！就放那里，对，就放那里，轻碰一下，对，轻，哎，现场打啊，对，不用发力。至少20块钱，记得吧？我们把那个你呢？ 啊，1、2、3，后边了。不要变，不要变，后手往那边再走，还要走，还要再走，还要再走，还要再走，还要再走，好。
The Shoki was getting wasted by a girl that's never played it.
你要数出来，你要数出才感觉到这个感觉。
好的。1、2。
哎，感觉来了是不是？
没的。
好，不说话了啊，不说话了，不然的话那个大叔要算程度了。
没有完全贴住。
哎，只要一遍1、2、3，你知道吧？在你数1、2、3的时候，你啥都不用想，数到3就跑。你不要数1、2、3数到2的时候，你再撤一下，那你的扯淡了，那这心法就失效了。心法就失效了。哎，是不是？一道就出来了，是不是？基本。这会我站到大师傅这边了啊。好球。这个。不难，看准了就行。我管他的。哎，是不是有感觉了？
刚刚不错。
Taking a million fucking years. What's up, Jay? Welcome.
这样吧，每个都看到。
继续。哎。
Sleep.
哎。我感觉。
好快。
你知道吗？太爽了，是吧？
我要是暴露了。暴露在哪？
Free ball, free ball.
继续，我们这一杆得3个球粉啊。
擦了。
哎，擦出去了，看到没有？没事，
每次贴给我之后手赶紧架。
哎。
但是我使不上劲儿。
你数第1遍1、2、3的时候，你要上了，你不要数第2遍了，知道吧？
好难呀，这个自由，我不想要。
有比没有好过。
有比没有还难。
哎，师傅拿的时候是不是很厉害？稍微有点高。哎。 哎，这个你没说过，没算。然后我跟你再说这新款的细节啊，前面找角度的时候，瞄的时候，不要错，瞄的时候看一下，然后一旦瞄定了，1、2、3，上来。
一直吃个东西。
对，打的完全和之前感觉略可控了。
是的。
对，数1、2、3的时候比较急。有了。
我想着进账呢。
大叔发力了啊！
是的。
他不发力，我们还会不好意思是吧？
我去。
What the hell? It came back out.
1、2、3，要数的都1、2、3走了，不要犹豫。有背背没关系，那不要犹豫。告诉你了，我不是教授，这他妈是厉害，没有我比赛，真的，真的吗？真的，太厉害，他很 nice， 没进去别看。哎，今天是，差给7个分，7个分，你还超过3分钟的啊？
哦，
继续。
你这球好离谱，好球，好球，好球，太离谱了。不过我觉得他这
1、2、3走啊，数出来，好对。
他知道，他现在知道这个贴片了。贴片不够使。你瞄好，然后再发力，你不要就又想瞄又想发力，一定要记住。
1、2、3，哎。
These two are taking like fucking 1 hour to play the game. What the fuck?
我有一种感觉，害怕。
哈哈哈！这我第一百。你要，我就提醒一遍啊，1、2、3，你们数出来。
来是吧啊？1、2。
哎，哈哈，出事了！大师，我心里气不气？这个来，是吧？
非常值，相当值。
大师吧，来，对不起，你超过了你。
我出的。
这样，
我打不散。
不要再打3闪，打就完了。不要，不介意。你要对，之前他说这个
可以，
感觉了，
相当有感觉了。
对，这会儿还有一张，没进，这会儿还有一招，你和那个大叔那个的，你说，哎，你翻手难的，你这个展，说，哎，你翻手难，对，这个展，
哎呀，没有。
你进了吗？
进了。
然后这2天也有2次，一个是11号，加油！好的感觉。对，这个设计了。他们俩彼此相互。 一点点，就差一点点，
就差一点点。
不干不干，认清楚，建议指导。
是的，记住的是
好，机会，我给你摆一个。站这边，站这边。
1、2、3。
哎，然后打这个打环子的，打环球和红球的中间，环球红球之间发力，1、2、3，环球红球中间啊。这边的。
可以。
好，看啊，看啊，打这个，过了90点，连点一下，对，平，平，水平，干和水平的，对，对，知道吗？对，有点的。好，这个，哎，那个连点一线，1、2、3，哎，没辙。开手。
好，是的，很有意思。
好，打这个，打这个，1、2、3，量好了，1、2、3，对。打这个。
可以。
量好了，1、2、3，数出来啊，有问题。哎，打这个，连点一线，发力，1、2、3，发力，标准的1、2、3啊。哎，感觉啦。看这个。打这个，量这个带，量好1、2、3。一点点，都用，好好感觉一下，好好感觉一下，打这个好文 连点一线，发力，发力，1、2、3，发力。哎，是不是？这边的餐厅是美食啊，我靠！就旁边外卖很少。好，行。你打开的时候，来一个吧，格局拉开。哎，这是好球。打这个，连点一线，1、2、3，发现。在3的时候，1、2、3，就很顺，不要1、2、2、3。好，再翻这边。好球！哎，大大方方的，大大方方的。然后是谁玩是吧？好，最后球，然后是你们几个吧？不，打这个。1、2、3，良好的1、2、3。留个身的，哎，
你看，就这么设计的我们。
哎，过来。好，1、2、3，走。没事。好球！瞄到我的手机啊！我的手机啊！没瞄准。没瞄准，往这边来点，后手往这边来点，后手，还往这边来点。好，瞄好了，1、2、3。啊！你丢！
其实那个小孩子大概看一眼，我做过实景，看寝室的反而不好记。哎，还有
机会。老子你好，这个很帅，打这里。1、2、3，发力，给我过来这儿，过来这儿。1、2、3，发力。哎，
Start to finish. That's a long match.
Close my eyes with that shot.
可以的吧？下次你过来，来最好，好吧？是不是提成了20万？是的，可以。
报仇，干掉他！下一个应该是到最后帅哥了。然后下一个到你了，你来后到他 ，OK 吧？
哎，你出你进来了再说。好困。
我排你后面嘛。
没事，反正还早。
Finally, opening. Okay.
So the last game I played was 2 against 1. There was the teacher and the student against me.
What the hell?
I give you one chance. What's up, chat? Welcome.
他这个桌子是斜的，不是说嘛，这桌子斜的，所以他在哪边就是应该是这边低吧，这边低，对，这边难进。没有啊，我家这边。不是这边低，这边好进，这边难进。
perfect. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
He's playing good. No, he's playing good. Never say never, bro.
我知道你是哪的，你是东北人，是吧？
下一个那年了。
Alright, chef, I can choose with anyone.
那个是我们这边
哦，新疆的，哦呦，巴基斯坦，
干着呢，
巴基斯坦，
干着呢，
哈萨克斯坦，
打过来，打赢他，啊，好，打赢。
湖南大学。哎，那个下一个我，下一个我等到后面，应该到我了。
Let's go, yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
自由回国。自由。不要自由吗
？Let's fucking go, chat. How you doing there, Roll? What's up? Hope you well, chat. Hope you well.
我靠！谦虚了，谦虚了，谦虚了。
今天几点？
我靠！推过去，推过去。哈哈。好的。
She's winning this easy.
没事儿，你不用了。下一个。
实力好。
一小。 抬一个没？抬一个，抬一个。
他打得很好。
打得很好吧？打得很好就好。
也10个里面能出个1到2个。
点点。
Ja.
Aua. 高胸。哎！我靠！No。好了。报仇，下一个。报仇，干着他，看起。好。You good。Back there? The same? Yeah. Algeria. Africa. New Zealand. I think they say Cincinnati. Oh, the black one goes here in the middle. I beat the good guy. He beat me earlier. Oh, nice. Just one left. Bad luck, bad luck. It's a lot, it's a lot. No, we're lucky, lucky. See that? Lucky shot. The master is here. No.
我在这里待了多久？将近1年。哇，1年了，现在有将近，但是因为将近这2个字会好惨。
好的。Take off my jumper, it's hot. What up, chat? What? Nice. It's so hot. Nice, bro. Very good.
I can't reach. I'm a left hand player. Not right hand. I think you're right hand. I'm a left hand. See, I play with the left.
Oh, is it? You be惨来了。这样。前地方是个冷啊，要不得冷的对。原来。好的，谢谢。
Tricky guy. Jack, can you guys still hear me? Oh yeah, you can. We had a long run. We had like an hour on the chat. All right, I'm gonna sign out, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for popping in. Kick Twitch. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. We've got more stuff to do. As I always say, experience the journey, inspire others, live life, have a great life, not just a great day. Peace.